Blap, blap.
What? What?
We lost Penguin. Penguin is now is gone. They gone to the Mariana Trenches of breaking some locks, becoming a redneck, and just start becoming the quintessential American.
I'm gonna go down to the old.
Oh my. Yeah. The dude become the ultimate redneck. 07. He truly followed his name of dude. He's now the dude.
I can already envision dude. You, I think, have a better vision than me. I just imagine dude wearing cowboy chaps and a hat, and I will just simply go, "Is that gay, Dante?"
Honestly,
shitload.
Knowing what he actually looks like, I can see him actually pulling it off. Like, he looks very American. Like, when you think of American, you can think you'll think him for a bit. He has very American body type stuff.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, gotta get some football and gotta get some beer, Bud Light. Oh God, I won't say that. I don't understand why people like beer. That's just actually freaking piss from a butt. Oh my gosh. I've heard that American beer is legitimately dodgy compared to European other type of beer, but I'm but American beer is the only type of beer I've had, and every time it tastes, I'm like, yep, tastes like shit. Yep, that maybe an acquired taste, but I'd much rather be drinking something like vodka or something like that because I think vodka is tasty.
Let me put it to you this way. I live on the outskirts of town, and a few miles away from me, not too far, there's a beer factory, right?
Yeah.
When I tell you, every time I reach the main road, I get a very hard whiff of that fermentation smell. Oh boy.
Yeah.
That is just my daily reminder. Yeah, beer is not all that. I would rather have cider.
Ooh, okay, I can see cider. Cider could be fun then. Okay, beer is only good cold. You know what? I mean, you are correct. You need to drink it cold, but also, the problem is that you turn a 2 out of 10 to a 3 out of 10. It's like you're polishing a turd. It's still a turd at the end of the day.
I mean, there's not a single drink that doesn't taste better cold, right?
Yeah, you're not wrong, actually. I mean, everything you always put it as a cold, but it doesn't. But for the most part, cold drinks legitimately are better. I mean, the reason people drink cold coffee over hot coffee, even though personally I like hot coffee better. I think hot coffee has more flavor, but the cold coffee, I understand why people like it. It's a white girl drink. You go to the local Dunkin' Donuts or something like that, get yourself a coffee, and be like, yeah, hell yeah.
I will say, as summer is coming to a close, the one thing that I'm currently looking forward to, we're nearing the season of fucking tea and hot cocoa, baby.
Oh, yes! Winter! I love winter. Winter's the best winter's the best season. No one can tell me otherwise. You mean LARPA? LARPCO? I'm not a LARP. I guess technically, there's gonna be LARPing, and even though it's a visual novel, you get the full experience by just watching a playthrough of it. So but hey, I mean, the criteria, the gameplay of all visual novels is just press A, press A, press A, press A, press A.
This is gonna be such a torturous experience for you, because you're gonna have my ass looking over the story, and you're just gonna have to sit there on that fucking stool and just go.
I mean, yeah, that's gonna be a problem. For me, I know the story up to episode 5, because I played the first 2 hours of episode 6 and then stopped. But I mainly know episode 5, but yeah, I stopped playing during episode 5. Not because it was bad, by the way. It was actually really good. It's actually like insane. But it's just more or less of like, oh boy, like I have an issue like once I stop something for more than like a couple weeks, and then my brain can never come back to it after until I start like fully get back into it, like hyperfixation style. One reason I like streaming because I'm now forced and obligated to forcibly play the games that I need to do. This is how I beat games, and so I'm doing this so I can like get someone else to like play the games with me, and B to show off why this game is a masterpiece.
I will say, when it comes to reading, I have been lightly reading a lot of the Limbus Company books, but before we got their cantos, or if I cannot find the book, I just look up a decent summary of it, right? Now, take a wild guess when I tried to find literally the Red Chamber book for Honglu. When I saw, okay, what's the minimal amount of pages that I need to read to have an understanding of this? It was like, oh, around 1,000 pages. It was like, I beg your pardon?
Only 1,000 pages.
No,
yeah,
it was around.
Yeah, the story about 50,000 pages long. Have fun with it.
Yep. And then I looked it up. It's like, okay, what's going on? Well, the original author passed away, and the book's narration was passed down from an author to another. There's so many interpretations, and you gotta pick which one. Many people consider this one the most authentic one to the original, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, goddamn.
The classic Odysseus tale, as they say. Yeah, one that the heavily abridged translation, if memory serves correctly, you're fucking with me, Josephine. Heavily abridged. Oh yeah, here's the abridged version to tell you like all the plot points. 1,000 pages, dog. That's like some famous book's entire pages. Oh my gosh. Oh, I will say about something about Umineko. It is treated as a different experience for me because of one reason, by the way. We're doing the PS3 version and not the Steam port. I originally played the Steam port, and how that's layered is kind of fucking annoying, I'm not gonna lie. So, to give you an example, how the ads are layered out, because this is during, like, the Wind to Cry, pre-PS3, how Ryoshi did it, it was like, you have the picture, and then it shadows out before a big wall of text appears on screen, and your interpreter who's saying what's such, and it's kind of like, you read it as you're playing a book, more or less. The PS3 make it more like a visual novel where you know what every person is saying by which standpoint. So, that's the other reason I chose the PS3 port over the Steam port, even though I like both as well. And also, I think the PS3 just looks better compared to like the Steam port. You know what? It's like, yeah. You know what? I'll I know this is like gonna get like offhanded, but I need to like it's more like I want to talk about this. I want to show you the comparison of Umineko and give you like your blind reaction to like what I mean by it. This is a good image. Okay, so. Here is the actual like comparison. First one is the original artwork. The second one is the PS3, and the third one is the theme port.
This is night and day. Holy shit.
They're all wildly different. The theme port, everyone has big giant tits. And
Dog, third row over there keeps getting boosted. It's like, okay, decent amount. Okay, we just gave him a little bit of Jesus Christ on the third.
Yeah. I like the PS3 better than the design right over the Steam port, but you get used to it after you play enough Steam. I don't like the freaking original ones. Like, I understand, like, people still use it and shit like that. Like, the MSB has a bit of a charm, but you cannot deny me that this does not look good.
No, I'm not gonna lie. The middle row is not ironically the best one of the bunch.
Okay, cool, correct. This is the one we're gonna be playing. The actual translation is over 2,000 pages for freaking the Hung Lu story. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Yeah, like, don't worry, I think all of them does their jobs, but it does feel a bit jarring when you get introduced to a bunch of new characters and I'm like, Jesus Christ, what happened to your boobs? Yeah, I'm not... No, go on.
I love the art direction of the middle one. The first one's okay. Which hardware did they come on first?
So if I remember correctly, I think the Steam port was actually the latest, I think. I think. 2016. Umineko port. Umineko port. Okay, so the PS3 support of Umineko came out in 2010, the Steam port came out in 2016, and the original version I think came out like 2004 or something like that. Then. So
okay.
So the comparison is the Steam version is the most recent version of it. There is
something uncanny about the third.
Yeah.
Can't put my finger on it, but I don't like it.
Yes. Oh no, same. It's just so there is an actual full-on reason on why these three have such different art styles. So why the like original version get put for the PS? You're like, okay, they gotta rebuild from the ground up and just utilize it. The problem is that the PS3 is a dog shit console. That's the actual issue. So, like, when the PS3 was like, okay, here's the port of it, here's a bunch of the files and shit like that. And when they were trying to port the files to, like, to the Steam version, it kind of like, or people realized, oh shit, it actually does not work for most of the time. And because the PS3 has such a problem with, like, it only works for the PS3. So most of the files on the PS3 couldn't be ported over to the Umineko files. So they had to rebuild everything from the ground up, including the character models and shit like that. And so like a lot, so like that's one of the reasons like why the PC port doesn't have voice acting. So like, but the PC port can swap over from the new design to the old designs and shit like that. Yeah, because that is. I need to get back into reading. I still got to pass the warehouse thing. Being turned baby in the first volume of the manga. The warehouse thing. I remember that. I think. I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Don't worry. We're gonna be playing through. We're gonna be playing through all day like Umineko for Monday. That's what we're doing today. Yeah.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, no, but that's usually like what more or less happens to it. But people have been found a way to mod over it. It's like you can actually get the files back, and for the most part, I think it's relatively smooth. I think I got everything with it. I think. If everything like mess around, I went through a Steam community like a tutorial. That's usually how it is, but everything should be good.
Good.
Yeah, and we will be having voice acting with us. Don't worry, we talk shit. But we will still have the original Japanese voice acting. I also want to point out that JoJo, there are going to be a lot of Japanese elements. Some of the things in it are almost impossible to translate into an American. So there is some lost in translation moment. This is a very Japanese game.
Let's go.
Yeah. Porting to emulating from PS3 is a massive pain because the architecture can be different from a regular computer. Yeah, like wasn't the PS3 also one of the only like console that the actual like American government, like American military, used for like some of the computers for their like supercomputers? They use the PS3 console because they're actually like really good consoles that to like run shit on.
Not 1,000% sure on that tidbit of information, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
But the PS3 as a console is weird to me. Like, okay, PlayStation 1, golden generation, a lot of nostalgia, fucking rose tinted glasses moment. A lot of good games, yes, but a lot of floof.
Yes.
Right? PS2, actually goated. Actually goated generation. PS3, it had hits. Don't get me wrong, it had hits.
It was kind of like that weird child of like, okay, the PS4 hasn't came out, and like PS4 was actually like the goated kind of console for it, and PS3 is like, okay. The main problem is just how they marketed it. The marketing of it was absolute dog shit. Holy shit. And not even counting like when they got hit, it was like around like the end of the lifespan, or B, there was like no marketing to it, so no one actively played it. Like people more remember the PSP over the PS3, more or less.
Yep. And then you got the PS4 and PS5, which, granted, the PS4 does look better. The PS5 looks ugly as
oh, why is it white? I'm sorry. Well, like, there was only like good. There was only like one good white console, and that was the Wii. Like, legitimately, that was like I'd say shocking. Even then, people still do like the other versions of it. But like the white block is like the only one that actually kind of looks okay. And that was it. White is not a good color for like marketing designs, honestly.
Okay. I managed to find a small display. There was like this display at a mall of vintage video game consoles, right?
Yeah.
And they're like, okay, look, you pay this much for a ticket, you go in, don't touch anything, don't do anything stupid, be a reasonable individual, okay? Cool beans. Go in, right?
Mm-hmm.
Girl, I saw every Nintendo console humanly imaginable. I saw this beautiful NES and SNES. Like, oh my god, the GameCube. The GameCube looked beautiful. Simple cube, though.
Go on.
And here's the when I arrived at the Wii, I just looked at the Wii and I just thought, I remembered you being prettier.
Yeah, it's just it stands out because like you don't like a white is such a bright color, and like for the most part brightness is not good. There's a reason why people go like grays or blacks, because like either A blends in more or makes the other colors pop out more. When you see like a white brick, you're like, this is it, the console. You're seeing the console. I have like here's the thing. I have a Wii right next to me. I think I do. I don't know where. It's somewhere in my room. But even then, it's like it's so much grainy because it took so much like beating up to actually make it like decent, like that, and to actually make it like, okay, this actually has its own character, that everything's fucking broken.
Yep. And then Xbox. I was like, oh boy, I can't remember the original ones, but let me go through it. The original Xbox early 2000s, okay, a big box with a green X on it. Okay, it's alright. It's cool. The 360. Okay.
360
I see you, Microsoft. Not bad. And then afterwards, we designed fridges.
Yep. I don't understand the modernization. Like, it's so like everything needs to be slick and slim. Like, no.
Now you see here, Kat, we need to make it as such because we also have to sell skins later so that you buy other PlayStation consoles or other Xbox consoles.
The whimsy. Let's go. PSGs are actually probably my favorite console. Most of the exclusives have been ported over to years. Thankfully, yeah. Like I'll put it as this: the PS3 is like the Nintendo's Wii U, where like there actually is a bunch of good games on it that got ported over to the next generation of consoles, and that's when it actually became like a bestseller.
Oh, speaking of, oh, that just reminded me. So when I bought my PS5, I was like, okay, as a kid, I played Forbidden Siren 2 and I played Blood Curse. I played Forbidden Siren 2, and here, this is a funny story, right? Middle school, things were rough, things are not going the best for us, right? My parents were like, okay, kid over here gets good grades, things are going a little bit better for us. They went to a flea market and essentially bought a secondhand PS2 Slim, right? According to them, it was like 50, $100 at a time, which not
That's
bad, right?
that's pretty good.
Yep. It was a little bit dirty. It had a little bit of muck on it. I just took a little bit of alcohol and just rubbed it off. Things are like, okay, nice. And one of them was Forbidden Siren 2. Goddamn, I pissed myself at that game, even though it wasn't that scary.
I mean, there's a lot of darkness and like figuring out like there's a lot of like creepy odd zombies. So
Yep. And then I just went, okay, I need to see the first game. I was like, okay, this is more gloomy. This is more dark. I like the face scanning hardware they used. So when I finally got my PS5 years later, I was like, okay, let me play the game. They ruined it. let me put it to you this way, right? Have you seen the demake of Bloodborne? Like Bloodborne
yes, I
essentially has a
have. I've
PlayStation
seen
1
the
game.
PXX remake of it. Yes.
Yep, that's when something in my brain clicked. The more you look at something and your brain cannot fully comprehend what it is, sometimes the scarier it is.
Yeah. Like less is more, as they say.
Yep. And when I look at a game, oh, it's a little bit brighter. It has a little more texture solving things. You can see the outlines better. You can actually have a better view horizon.
That's one of the reasons why I don't like the Silent Hill 2 remake. Because I think the original Silent Hill 2 is just a way better game for that exact reason. Of like the reason that the fog in Silent Hill 2 exists was not because of an environmental thing. It's more just because like they needed to like actually hide the renders and shit like that. Like they just hide like what's the forward of it because that's what they have to do. Now it's just like now the fog is down to 2 remake is just like, oh, this is like doesn't cover anything. It's just like it's not like a brisk wind. It's like everything is, you can see everything.
Yep. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was extremely skeptical in recent years when we got the P3 remake, right?
Uh,
I was like, this game does not need a remake. This game is fine as it is. Right?
I disagree. Like I agree with I think the P3 remake kind of need to happen. I actually really like the P3 remake for the most part. I know why people don't like it, just because like oh, it's not too faithful. I personally like it because I like a lot of voice acting and shit like that, and the voice acting is good.
Don't get me wrong. They did a phenomenal job at keeping the essence of the game alive. I just enjoyed the visual novel aspect of it a little more.
That's fair.
Right? But again, rose tinted glasses, boomer, I can understand that. Where I will not move a single inch from is that Atlas, congratulations, you made the answer worse.
Yeah, the answer, worse. Yes, the already dog shit thing made it even worser.
Yep. It's like, okay, but they fixed a few gameplay issues here and there. Are we not going to acknowledge it? Yeah, cool. You know what else they did that single-handedly ruins the whole thing? They added Joker for no reason.
He's quite literally a baby during this time. He cannot exist. I know they're like, oh my gosh, don't get Joker, but like, no one wanted him.
Yep. And here's it's an easy solution to fix. Oh, but we need a super boss. Add Margaret.
Add Margaret. Or heck, add the P1 or P2 Pro-Tax.
No, wait, I have a genius idea. Quote unquote genius idea. What does everyone want with Persona 3? Okay, you want a hard boss fight? Fight Femsi.
that works. That works in. It makes sense. Kind of in the lore where it's like figuring out like who beat three. Yeah, that would be it. That would be it then. It was so kind of makes sense in the lore, kind of. It's an alternate reality, and it's like so kind of cool. But yeah, I was like, okay, I'll read a bit of comment section real quick. Yeah. Pyramid Post Silent Hill 2 is also awful, and what gets worth the channel, they make it. Granted, it isn't each with every single game that isn't OG Silent Hill 2. Yes, the actual aspect of I hate Pyramid. Like, here's the thing, Pyramid Head. The whole reason Pyramid Head exists, by the way, is because they are James's sexual frustrations. They're not the boogeyman.
Here's the thing that a lot of people will unfortunately forget. You said it best. Pyramid Head is meant to be James's inner desire to be punished, inner desires for lust, everything as such. He is not meant as a generic horror figure. He is not fucking Pinhead.
Yeah, like, don't get me wrong, he's awesome, but you got, like, but the whole idea of Silent Hill is that it goes by your inner beings. These other characters has that, like, oh, okay, here's the out there. Now, like, why is, like, Silent, like, Pyramid Head torturing this other person when they have nothing about sexual frustration whatsoever? They're just, like, they're traumatized by their other beings. So, like, no! I haven't played much of like the freaking Silent Hill F, so I don't know if they have Pyramid Head in it. I hope to God it doesn't. Like, I've heard it's good, but I don't know like if it has Pyramid Head in it.
Okay, small spoiler for a game you're most likely not gonna play. I think it was in Homecoming. Main protagonist gets to Silent Hill, all cool and dandy.
Yeah.
Then we have a cutscene in a fucking corridor where we see the hot nurses from Silent Hill 2. And I'm like, this makes no sense! Why are you here?
Nope.
It's like, okay, oh, don't you love hot fucking horror babes? With all due respect, sir, that made sense with James. That does not make any sense with here. I'm here for a horror game, not to be flashed. Okay? And it gets better. You know what shows up later? The man himself.
Pyramid Head, and I know about it, where there's a bad ending where he becomes Pyramid Head. I'm like, what?
Yep.
He becomes the embodiment of James's sexual frustration when he has nothing of the sort. These are two different characters. Oh my gosh.
It's just such a misuse of an IP, and Konami just fucked it up royally.
Oh, you don't say.
Pyramid Head is easy to explain. He is overexposed.
Yeah.
He's too popular for his own good.
Yeah. It's like you gotta market it. You gotta get the Skyjacker Ace Rays. You gotta get the Labyrinth big titty artwork, and gotta get the Blue Eyes White Dragon.
Yep. And then we move to Silent Hill F. Now, I did watch Silent Hill F start to finish, both in English and Japanese, mind you. It was fun to see both aspects of it. It's okay.
Okay.
It's fine. But here's the thing. I don't see any Pyramid Head. I don't see any other fucking things that I've seen in other games. Okay, cool. We're actually experimenting. Bravo, Konami. Bravo.
10 out of 10. You did
enough.
You did it. Rio, and I will say, hey, do you also know who the actual writer for that game was?
The writer for Umineko.
Holy shit! No way. I thought we're right always back into Umineko, baby.
Before we round up the Silent Hill talk, the thing with F, many people complain about, oh, it's a little distasteful considering modern times. And I'm going, buddy, look at the timeline of when this is taking place. not ironically, the bad behaviors there make sense for
Yes,
the time period.
I will tell you this. This game has shares a lot of stuff some with Silent Hill F, with the time period shit. So so if that was your favorite part about Silent Hill F, like of the shocking, you know, the Umineko covers same more, yeah. And yeah, I think Jasmine says it best. And Ryoshi is really good at making visual novel as story games, like a book. They're not the best at making like video gamey type of stories. Be like as a story, people say it was like groundbreaking, was such an interesting about it. As a game, it was okay because like people weren't telling the story throughout the gameplay; it was just telling you like straight up, and which makes sense because it tells you straight up. It's like it's better as like a book than as an actual like gaming type shit.
Yep. Which there's so many decisions that I find baffling. Okay, I need to ask you one thing. For horror specifically, do you want a linear experience from A to Z, or do you want a open world experience that you go A1, A2, A3, then B to Z, then so forth?
I for a whole, I think like for a gaming wise, I usually like going for like A1, A2, but then like like a linear experience that you can also like silently diverge you like to explore to get some norm bits, but still it's a relatively linear experience.
Because here's the thing, this might be just my personal pet peeve. Let me give you the best example I can think of: The Evil Within, right?
Mm-hmm.
The Evil Within is very linear. There is nothing about it. Okay, but you can find statues and keys, and you can unlock neat things, and you can do. That's collectibles. Every game has
Yeah.
collectibles at this
You
point.
you need a bit of collectibles.
Yep. And then Evil Within 2 says, okay, we're going to give you a more open world experience. You can look around more. You can find more resources. You can upgrade yourself more. And then it clicked into my head why I didn't like open world. Horror games should not make you feel empowered. Horror games should make you feel like you're nothing.
Yeah. I for me it's been both. I like for me like I like horror games because they do like like as like they make you feel like oh god you can't do anything to stop it. On the contrary, I also like when you do become like powerful, it feels like such an overwhelming, like I think like horror and then become broken is like it's such a euphoria. Wonder that you really like Resident Evil 9. I know people shit on like oh the best part was the horror segment and then when you get to Leon Kennedy kind of miss out. I kind of like it for that exact reason where like you're so like you're dodging and weaving hope to not get hit, and then Leon comes in and just starts like clapping ass and just starts killing everyone. That just feels amazing. You're like, yeah, let's go, kill them.
Yep, I think RE9 finds a good balance. One half you have modern Resident Evil first person, more stealth based, more of that whole, well, you're gonna encounter a lot of fucking problems here and you're gonna be ill equipped to face them for the most part. You
Yeah.
gotta be resourceful. Okay, cool. Flip side, modern Resident Evil. Shockingly, by the man who patented modern Resident Evil in Leon Kennedy.
Yeah, yeah. It's very much like I like. Yeah, I think like both does it well, and yeah, like I think like when it gets to horror, it gets really well. When it gets to action, it gets really well. Yeah, and like I just feel like I think you do just need a good balance. It's you can't have I think like if you just are forever helpless and you have no point. Like I think the best way to grant. I think the good example is mascot horror type shit. Like you did as an example, like oh hey here's like modern or like modern horror, like no like modern horror like the old days of horror Leon Kennedy was the Resident Evil 2s and 3s. That Leon was the old school like the Resident Evil 5 and shit like that, the third person where you feel like a badass, and then the modern one is now you're like you feel helpless and shit like that.
I just think that there should be a balance when it comes to horror games. Because if you give someone like a magnum off the top, that you're gonna go, why the fuck should I be afraid of anything at this point?
And Resident Evil 9 does that well. You have very limited bullets. You can kill anything you want, but also you can, but you only have very small things. But you don't have a lot of guns type shit. And so you have to like say, do you need to use it or not? It's like yes or no, and it's like you're still terrified and shit like that.
You know why I loved the Requiem in RE9? They literally said, okay, Grace, have this magnum. Oh, thank Jesus. One round.
One round. Ah, shit.
Oh, but I want more. Craft. Look around. You got
Find ammo.
Come on.
Also, can't kill him. Kill him. You want a genuinely scary horror game, you need to feel the hopelessness of what's happening around you. Yeah, here's the thing. You want to know one of my favorite horror games of all time? Faith. Faith is what does that perfectly. It's such a good horror game because you're so powerful, and then once you're like not powerful at all, you're like, oh fuck. And like one issue that about most horror games that people just don't realize it's like, oh, you need, it's like in order to feel helpless, you need to be powerful for a bit. It's about you need to be powerful or helpless, vice versa. Mascot horror is all about you being helpless, constantly being helplessness. And you ever wonder why those games never feel scary? Because that's the reason. You're constantly feeling helplessness. You have barely any ways to defend yourself. Which sounds like an oxymoron. It's like, oh yeah, you should be scared if you don't have like you have nothing to defend yourself in. But when you are like constantly cannot defend yourself with, then there's no point.
I 1000% agree with you there. If you start the game as essentially overpowered, nothing can touch me, everything is fucking beneath me, and then all of a sudden the game goes, not anymore.
Yeah.
Now you're the one who's gonna get hunted.
One of the most horrifying things in Faith was in Act 3. So like one of the things you had is your entire game you've been like flashing your cross, be like, stop evil demon, you will die, and you're like, okay, and there's a couple of good scares in that. And then one of the things is you have to like put your cross that has been your lifeline, your protector, and to put it into an elevator shaft, to put it in the basement, and you have to exit. And it is the most tense thing because you cannot defend yourself with. And then when you see the boogeyman monster going at you, you're like, shit. All balls around you, like you just want to run. You want to get your freaking cross as much as possible. And then once you get your cross, all of that anxiety just goes away. Like, okay, you're now feeling empowered again. But you're still a bit terrified, like, okay, when will the next time that'll happen again?
Yep. My thing with modern games, and let me take Resi. With modern Resi, because it is more action-oriented, you have access to a lot of weapons, a lot of upgrades, a lot of utility stuff, it becomes less horrifying. So when you actually encounter something that makes you go, fuck off, you actually get a breath of fresh air and you remember, wait, this is a horror game. You want the best example for it? The Reaper from Resident Evil 5.
The Reaper?
The giant insect thing. The giant insect thing that one-shots you.
Oh, yeah, them, yeah. Okay.
Yep, because here's the thing. Okay, shoot. They're armored. They're armored.
Yeah.
You gotta wait.
You know what? Yeah, like here, I wouldn't say like Resident Evil 5 is that really scary of a game, but it does have a couple really good moments. Especially like I think the first boss fight is actually it's a fantastic scene where a person just starts eating people alive. You're shooting, it's not effective. Then you look behind you, see an incinerator, and be like, oh, okay. And you have to give it the right time where one person has to constantly etch it out and hope you don't get caught by the whips and get burned alive, and while shooting the line while it being captured by the incinerator door is such a good ass scene.
Yep. And horror doesn't have to be something that you naturally expect, like, oh, dim lighted room, narrow fucking corridors, and anything like that. Horror can be psychological. And that is where a game like, well, I'm gonna start giving it its praise now. Limbus Company succeeds at.
He set the line. Woo! 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 Yeah.
Because
We
here's the
are,
thing.
we have a freaking circle. We will always talk about it. Woo!
Because here's the thing. With Limbus, there's not just the whole body horror aspect to it. There's a lot of body horror in Limbus that is done tremendously well to make your skin crawl.
Mhm.
But then you have these big moments, like off the dome. The mansion scene before we meet Cromer with every single body impaled and the mansion is on fire on a Christmas day. And you just go, what the
Huh. You're like, yep, this is happening.
Yep. And if we're talking horror, that moment in Canto 8. That moment in Canto 8, to put it nicely.
Yeah.
The birds.
Yeah,
The birds.
you can't do anything but just watch it happen. If you
Yep,
do anything to
and
stop
while-
it, then you're dead as well.
Yep. And while it happens, here's this nice little fucking elevator music playing in the background. Isn't it nice? Isn't it tranquil? It's beautiful, ain't it? And then you just go, it's. I enjoy how Project Moon handles horror. It's
Yeah.
subtle. It's subtle.
Yes, and subtlety is like it. Everything to do with the Ring and Canto 9 as well. Here's the thing, there's a couple things I don't think it's horrifying, but it's just more like unnerving because, like, okay, like, and it's more like, I think, like, every kid, like, in some way or another, have, like, gone through, like, one of these, like, parents one time in their life, either very personal, or one of their, like, other friends who have got similar parents and that shit, so you're constantly, like, getting reminded of all the horrible shit that people can theoretically do when, like, given bad parents, there's plenty of people like, oh, I know exactly, like, all of them are, like, terrible people in special ways. We got over this again before, but it's just more like, oh, we know what's going to happen. Oh, these are all bastards. You're abusive, too needy, freaking psychologically damaging. It's like, oh. And like and like they are just like, because it's no longer about the story. You're just like thinking to yourself, oh, I have gone through this like one time in life. Because because like I know like one of them, I have very much have gotten like easy relations to be like, yeah, this has happened to me or some sort. Yeah, or something else, and it's like, oh, and or you see one of your friends and be like, oh, okay. Another great horror game, Amori. So, Amori's an interesting one to me. Amori is a good game when it wants to be good. Then I know that sounds like an oxymoron. I know. What do you mean? Like, Amori, when it's good, it's really good. So here's the thing. It didn't help that I played it in one go in freaking 27 hours straight. But here's the thing about Amori to me is that I don't like Earthbound. I think that game's a bit overrated. Don't get me wrong, I think the game itself is good and like it's one of the first to ever do it. And as my dad would put it, if you're the first one to do it, then it's amazing. The first to ever do, you always have that about it. Earthbound was the first to ever do it. Now here's the actual issue. And I respect the game a lot, but I think there's other games that does it better. A cough undertale, cough Deltarune. Thing about Amori is that they go really ham on the Earthbound sections when the horror aspect is legitimately amazing. Where you are most of the time helpless, and most of the time when I was like playing, I'm like, can we get to the horror aspect? I want to know more about these characters instead of going to this like Earthbound thing where it goes these like little goofy little characters. And the amount of times I was just straight up horrified for what they're showing about it, and you're like, oh god, what the hell just happened? Of just like the little demons are like controlling people or something like that, or like like the psyche of them, and like trying to like and then showing the piece, and then immediately right after going for the horror bits. And like I kid you not, my first time playing to the game, I remember like I was like opening the door and I saw the horrifying monster, and then I'm like, should I open it? Like then when the second time comes out, you see it, like, should you open it? And it does that perfectly. Because you expect it so much and to be like, oh, that it's gonna be the same monster. And telling the story, this is the exact reason why Sonny doesn't want to open the door so he doesn't see the ghost of Mari. Spoilers, I know, crazy. So yeah,
Hi, dude.
yeah, hey dude, or the best horror game, Macedon. So true, bestie. So true. Yeah. Like I love Amori, but I also like the Earthbound section really are just so freaking boring. They're really like they just drive it home. It could be that like I was just so tired that I couldn't think straight. But like I kid you not, like what happened? But like wow, I think like once it hit back to the horror section, I was just locked in like, okay. I'm so mad that though, like I have like 28 hours of that stream like downloaded, but the last hour, which was like it seemed to actually made me like so freaking emotional because like the actual climax of the scene, and I'm like I just didn't got recorded, which made me so sad.
The one thing that got me, here's the thing, I never do bad endings in any game.
Same.
I don't like it. And most of the times, I'm not going to say always, most of the time, I think I know the plot enough to know, yeah, this would not be a good idea to do, you know?
Mm-hmm.
When I went through and saw full gameplay playthrough of the genocide ending for not Deltarune, Undertale, I was like, why is this why is so tense? It's like it shouldn't be, but then you psychologically remember what the character does. You literally go, everyone goes. On God, you all step in line, on God, you're dead. And then you meet Asgore. You don't even talk to Asgore. You just go, switch.
You're dead, and he's like, yep, and he's following, and you do the same thing, and Kara's like, yeah, bitch, you did this. Now sell your soul.
Yep. And then right at the end, when you think everyone is gone, that, if you catch my drift, comes into.
I saw that scene, and that forced me to never play the genocide ending. Even though I want first against Sans, I was so terrified as a kid of Kara, honestly.
And here's the thing. It's not that the character itself is scary up until like that one moment. It's the meaning behind what she is.
Yeah.
And then you put things together and you go, fuck.
Mm-hmm.
I'm really excited for Chapter 6 and respectively Chapter 7B.
Yeah, Chapter 7B is gonna be like, I need to make a second playthrough just so I can actually do like that route once I get to it, because Chapter 6, like, it's been confirmed by like Toby Fox himself, there is nothing going to be to do with the weird route. Chapter 6 is going to be just straight up the like pacifist route. And here's the thing: we don't even know what it's going to be. And honestly, like that's going to be like kind of like the more interesting thing is like we don't know what the side B 7B is going to be. What it's going to be about.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, best thing to happen, you receive, even you do pass, but you don't get the happy ending yet because character takes control. Hey, that sounds familiar to something. Taking control with a red soul.
There's a lot of things that I appreciate Toby for doing. Like, let's take Mew Mew, for example. Mew Mew is the most clear-cut moment where you just go, yeah, that's meant to be Chris and the soul.
Yeah.
Narratively, that's what they're meant to be.
Yeah. One body says the other, one body is willing to do everything while the other body is just saying no, and it's just saying no to everything the actual body is doing. And our Ross is like, hey, bitch, you should just work together. And like, oh shit, we should. And he just looks at Chris and like, maybe we should work together instead of trying to be antagonistic to each other. Because most of the time, the Soul and Chris does not work together. Most of the time. They antagonize each other.
Yep. One
person tries to stop all the dark fountains, the other person is trying to make a bunch of dark fountains for whatever reasons. Not even counting that freaking Rudy is hey, people still having the death the death is the wrong night theory. No, it's Rudy. It's 100% Rudy. It's so obvious.
I think it's
because there's one reason why I know it's Rudy. There's one reason. Because Des was not introduced to the story until chapter 3. That, I know that sounds insane, but here's the thing. With because I'm basing it off of Umineko because we know Umineko is a huge part of of Deltarune. One of the things is that you should put in for a good mystery to be solved, you need to show all the information that you can theoretically solve at chapter 1. The first chapter has everything, has the motive, it has the person that is most involved in the project in chapter 1. Because that entails what happens to the characters. And so you think, who are all the characters that get introduced in chapter 1 of Deltarune? Des was not one of them. She was only introduced in chapter 3. No, maybe chapter 2. I don't remember. Chapter 2 or chapter 3. And as a side thing, people were like, oh, it's gotta be Des. No, we have got introduced to Rudy, who was in a hospital bed, and we haven't seen What the Wrong Night until chapter 3. Jockeyton. If you want to go with Jockeyton, go for it. I can see that as well. I don't think it's Jockeyton, but it could be Jockeyton.
I think the Knight is not one individual. I think the Knight is 2 people, actually.
I'll say that then. Yeah.
Because I think the Knight is Chris and Noelle after the events of the weird ending in chapter 5.
I never even thought about that.
And here's the thing. This kind of plays out into what I'm about to say next. If you discontinued the weird route, right? Right at the lake, you say no instead of proceed, right?
Mm-hmm.
Instead of going all the way and just says, please insert Deltarune chapter 7b, you know what you do? You wake up as Chris lying on the table while Noelle and Susie did their thing. The only thing that is altered is the context of that whole scene, from what I can gather. So my theory is there is a sort of connection between the weird route and the pacifist route through Chris.
Yeah, also, and Noelle has also said nothing changed. Oh, that will make hi.
Hi.
Oh yeah. I guess, yeah. But why would they go into why would it go into 7B and then become the wrong night and change literally nothing?
I think it's it's hard to put it frankly into words. I think the Roaring Night is meant to be the torrent of emotions between the soul, Chris, and Noel struggling for some sort of purpose. We
Mm.
don't. Do we know what the roaring entails? That's the thing. Because
Well,
that's one
yes,
thing that
we
I'm
do.
missing.
We know like all the nights will fall, like all darkness will fall, and like it will pin the area with everlasting darkness, and the Titans will come by and destroy the world. That's what's gonna happen.
Because let's be honest. After what happened to Noel in the weird route, to the point where Chris had to take the soul to the bathroom and literally almost kick the bucket himself, no pun intended. I think the night might be the embodiment of Noel's nihilism and disdain towards the world.
I can see that then. Yeah.
Because I think, okay, Noelle in the weird route is very relatable. As broken as she is, she
Mhm.
is. We've had this conversation before about people having that one bad day. She is the embodiment of the favorite child. The child that can do no wrong, the child that has the best grades at school, the child that always obeys the parents' wishes. It's a
Yeah.
goody two shoes. We know the type.
Yeah, the goody two shoes that like no nothing could do wrong, and then Death was the punk, and that got her into some stuff where we assumed that she like he got taken by by the dark world, or she like had passed on, or whatever the case. Maybe
Yep.
Asgard read her over.
And then Chris introduces her to power, basically. Do this for me. Proceed. You will get stronger. All you have to do is freeze these people into blocks of ice. It's going to be fine. Scarily enough, before we encounter a certain bird, she becomes more and more used to it. Because what does she say right before she realizes who she's about to freeze next? All right, who should I defeat next? She's used to this power. She likes the fact that she has freedom at this point.
Yeah, it's just a dream.
And
Yeah,
when she
he
goes,
thinks it's just a dream. Like you done not that nothing bad's gonna happen. It's just a dream.
yep. Then she sees Chris wearing the watch. Then Chris says Noel will become stronger. Then what happens before that notorious cutscene? Chris removes the soul, goes to Noel's house, and removes the thorn ring, basically, from her to protect her. But when we come back, we force Chris to revert that. We literally say, no, 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 no.
No, we have power.
Noel is gonna be stronger. That jingle, that ding, every
Ding.
time you click proceed is living in my brain.
Yeah, you know that scene is so effective when people using the random YouTube video and the entire comment section. It's not even about like Delta, and they're like, "What the?" They have like freaking war flashbacks with it.
Yep. And here's the thing: when Chris literally almost makes himself kick the bucket by literally beating the soul's ass, can you blame him?
No.
It's in his eyes, you literally forced him to ruin his best friend's entire life. We break Noel at that point, literally.
And I ain't gonna challenge. We basically killed someone. We killed Birdsley. We didn't kill like a random pile of cards. We killed a Leitner. And Noel doesn't know yet.
Yep. And now, like you said, chapter 6 is going to happen. Okay, pacifists only. When we go to chapter 7, though, that's when things will get funny.
Yeah. Hold on. I want to check something real quick. Yes. Okay. Real quick, I was actually checking on the chapter, like the 7B website to see if we got like any progress up there. I don't think we did. I
I'm
actually
looking it up.
did. Hold
No,
up, you know what? I can just do this. Yeah. Yeah, I checked. There's been no updates as of yet. Still says the same thing. So, it's going to take like at least 2 years to like get to understand what's going to happen, which is going to be insane to me. And we know that we heard that the chapter 6 is going to be a much shorter chapter. So,
it might not take that much. I could see it by summer of next year being announced.
yeah. It's also going to be like so, but I'm like, I don't have that much time. I just want, I want the story. Give it to me. Okay.
Also, remember what Toby said. This is the last fun chapter.
Yeah. Now we're on Glorious Depression. Oh boy, G. Wilkers.
Yep. And we're gonna see chapter 6 where we're bringing in Noel back into the dark world.
Oh boy. Okay.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, and
time to get to the meat and potatoes of the fucking dish. Let's go.
Now, stop. God damn, you're talking over me so much. It's like actually like breaking my brain. But yeah, but yeah, you'll be right. But I also want to give myself a quick drink. So like we're gonna be on BRB. Well, I'm gonna BRB real quick. Then we can actually start this shit. Jojo?
Yes, I'm here, man.
Okay, yeah, but that's gonna be the plan, and then we're gonna go to Umineko. I want. Do you want like talk, like fight with chat, or do we just want to like go BRB or grab something?
Up to you. I'm already prepared. I have 2 water bottles next to me.
Okay, I'm gonna grab myself a drink. So I'll talk to chat for a bit.
We don't know. That's the thing. It could honestly be a very, very subtle tidbit of foreshadowing or something for later chapters with the Roaring Knight, or it might just be a misplaced pixel. I don't know, Caleb. That's the thing. We don't know what the meaning of some things are. It's guesswork at this point. But it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be very interesting. True. That's a good point. That's a good point. There's also friend, yeah. But there's a lot of things that are just loose ends that we still have to put together to figure out what in the blue hell is going on, or just come up with theories at the very least. Which I like. I do enjoy a good fucking deduction. Welcome back, cat.
How did you know it was a movie pack? Damn, I can. Oh man. Also, the shelter with flower planting his seed on the wrong night, possibly. I highly doubt so. That was what his plan was. And also been plays in multiple order with that, in which I would find strange. Also getting the cat stuff. I mean, okay. All I am getting is tea because tea is important. AKA some Arizona because I fuck with Arizona tea.
I'm not gonna lie. I already got my reserves of green and black tea for the fucking winter time. Saw
Cool,
some of them on sale. They expire by next year. Okay, cool. They're not gonna be here by then.
Oh, trust me. Then you better return that shit. This game's all about the teas. You'll hear so much about tea.
We talked about this before we even started this stream. The only thing we were hearing is just a little bit of water and a little bit of seagulls.
Yeah,
and I'm trying to deduce from that, is there any meaning to this?
Hey!
I can't...
I will say the answer is yes.
Oh.
Yeah, so, some people will call this an audio novel, where a lot of the story tells about is in the actual audio itself, because it's actually super important. And like,
right.
I adore this game because like this is one of the very first game I realized like, oh, it's official now. I want the audio, and then I start playing with audio. I'm like, oh yeah.
Yep. The one thing that really stands out is the fact that I can notice the odd outline of a lady who seems to be wearing like a long cigar in her hand.
Wait.
Top right.
Wait, wait. Oh, okay, yeah. I didn't even need that's actually really subtle. I didn't even notice that.
All right.
Yeah.
Woo.
Okay.
Let's go.
Welcome to Rokanjima. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna do it. Okay. Okay. I actually may need to like adjust my setting. If I go deaf, if the audio goes deaf real quick, I'm adjusting it. So give me a second. Bap, 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 bap. Oh.
Pop, pop.
Okay. Hold up, give me a second. like I said, I got depth to adjust my positioning with the XLR, and whenever I adjust the XLR, it's kind of like a bastard. I hate this XLR at times. I should get a new one, but I don't want to spend like another like $1,000 on one.
There's a reason technology is made relatively feeble to some degree. So that you can buy something new in a few years.
Okay, am I back? Okay. I hate this damn thing. Can you hear Jojo? Oh, I can't hear. I can't fucking hear. Oh my gosh, I hate this damn thing. Mute it? Yeah, no, it's like it's currently like my XLR being like glitching out then. Wait, yeah, like Yeah, you should be able to hear me, right? Then. No, I hate this I hate this XLR. Whenever I adjust it, it's like, it just starts like having like problems and shit like that. Wait. Oh my gosh, I hate this fucking.
Mhm.
There we go. Okay.
There you are. You're no longer muted.
That
Lovely.
is not a muted thing. It was the XR glitching out again.
I know.
I fucking hate this thing.
Technology, am I right?
Yes. Okay, I have to like adjust my thing real quick. I think it should be good now though. It's always like I was there like falling just like, okay, everything should be working, everything should be good. And that kind of like a bunch of other shit like everything should be good now though.
Yep. The only thing we need else to check is the in-game music volume, and that's about it.
Yeah. Oop. There we go, perfect. Okay, everything should be good. Okay. Hold on, I need to adjust some things. Nope, where is it? I am adjusting. Like, configure. I'm trying to configure like the actual the actual controller real quick.
I don't mean to be that guy, but I no longer hear the audio for the game.
Oh yeah, no, you should be it. You should be able to hear it. I think it's because like Discord glitched it out.
There you go. Thank you.
Okay, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I think we should be good. Should be good for now. We're trying to like. I think you can adjust things based on the controller. I think in the actual like visual novel thing. Yeah. Once again,
welcome to Rokkenjima. I know Jima means island. The other part is eluding me.
Oh yeah, fair. Welcome to Rokkenjima. The Golden Lodge extends your heartfelt greeting. Before anything else, will you make yourself at home? There's nothing to dig too deeply about. Just be silent and take in the events in the entirety as they unfold. That's what they ask of you. Difficulty level standard. Let us begin on the Trojan Road. I don't know why, it just feels German. Like, we're talking not Russian. Rokkenjima is not very Russian, which is very strange because this has nothing to do with Russians.
Okay, so this is the game easing us into the whole story. Cool beans.
Basically. Hey, hero. Umineko. 6 houses I would remember. So, oh, that makes sense, actually. Let me see if I can adjust it. Stories are nothing more than a fantasy. It cannot probably have any relation to a real person, organization, places, or events. There's a reason they need to say this. I give a moment. Sure. Is there a way you can like change the like set like the game the buttons of this game?
I feel it doesn't seem to have a controller set up. Oh no, it's right there.
No, that like you would think like that, but no, it's not. Then Because that's like the interface setup. Okay. That sucks
There
then.
has to be something. There has to be something.
Like, there is a button that does it, just like it's not the A button how I usually play it. I think it's X. Okay. There we go. Okay. This is you, by the way.
Okay, here we go. You've been indulging in alcohol again, haven't you?
The old physician let out a sigh as he removed the stethoscope. Two elderly men could be seen singing in a dimly lit studio, which was filled with dust and a sickly sweet stench. In the corner of this room, which was much darker than what most people would call a study, there was an expensive-looking bed, a man undergoing a medical examination, physician conducting it. There also appeared to be a servant watching over the whole scene. This is also you.
The bottle is my friend.
お前に負けぬ友人であり、そしてお前よりも付き合いが長い。
He's no less of a friend than you. It has stood by my side even longer than you have, and so does my sorrow.
The man who has bared his chest for the stethoscope spoke unapologetically as he straightened out his clothes.
金蔵さん、
Kinzo-san,
あんたの体が一見調子がいいの
your body
薬が
only
効いて
appears
る
to
か
be well thanks to the effects of the medicine.
だが、そんな強い酒を飲み
However,
続けては
if you continue to
薬
drink
の
such
意味
strong
がなくなっ
spirits,
てしまう。
the treatment will become meaningless.
But my balls! But my balls, doctor! You gotta hear me out! This gets me everything I ever wanted in my life! I love my booze!
悪いことは言わん。
Trust my judgment.
酒は控えなさい。
Temper your drinking.
忠告の気持ちだけはありがたく
I
いた
thank
だい
you,
ておく。
though only for the sentiment.
我が友よ。
My friend,
元気、
Genji.
もう一杯頼む。
Another glass.
Yeah, yo, it's him, John Overwatch. Back in the day, he was a cyborg ninja. Now he's just a doctor. Yeah, this battle got some wild shit, didn't you,
心
hero?
持ち薄めでな。
God, I love this shit. Oh, yeah!
南條の顔も立ててやれ。
That way, Nanjo can save face.
よろしいのですか。
Oh, wait.
Are you quite sure? Are you quite sure?
Thought you knew who I was. I'll give it to you. After eyeing both of the masters, demanded the alcohol, and his doctor who forbade it. Genji, the old butler, silently gave a slight nod and carried out his master's order faithfully. Nanjo, the main personal doctor, let out a deep sigh once again as he watched the butler busying himself alongside the liquor cabinet. There was a smell filling up the room. The sweet, poisonous aroma fell into his mouth at the heart, if not the soul itself. It was the smell of the venomous green drink that a man couldn't bring himself to part from.
南條、お前は私の長きにわたる親友だ。
You're my closest friend of many years.
今日まで私を長らえさせてくれたことを深く感謝する。
I'm deeply grateful for all that you have done to keep me alive this long.
私は何も。
I have done nothing.
Okay, I will say it's so funny how you're doing this. Because I like the way you're doing the voice of Kinzo is like, oh.
医者としての忠告など、金蔵さんは全く
After all,
聞いてくれ
you
ませ
never
ん。
listened to my advice as your physician.
お前とて差し間違えた手を待てと言っても聞かぬではないか。
And you never listen when I warn you about a mistake chess move you're about to make.
ならば愛子というものだろう。
It seems we're even.
親方様。
My lord.
すまぬ。
Thank you.
薬は切れても死にはせんが、こいつが切れては死んでしまうでな。
Die if I ran out of your medicine, but I would rather if I ran out of this. What?
Well,
There was double audio there for a second.
Oh, range. Be on your end. Yeah. Okay. Well, I need to. With yeah. Okay. Also, dear God, Hero 145. You've been watching me for way too long of your life. Holy shit. With one eye on Nancho, who had his face set on a resigned expression, Kinzo took the glass that Genji was holding out of him. That was. I picked the wrong button. There was probably very few people who associated that venomous color which filled the glass with an alcoholic beverage.
Nancho, 正直に話せ。
Be honest with me.
私の命はあとどの程度持つ？
How much do I have left?
I don't know, 5 days.
さて、どのくらいと申し上げ、
Well,
そのお酒を
how
控
sure
えて
must
く
I
れ
make
ま
it
す
to
か？
get you to stop drinking?
Nanjo once again let out a sigh of resignation as he watched Kinzo down the glass regardless. He spoke.
長くはありませんな。
You don't have much time.
どの程度に長くないというのだ？
Precisely do you mean by that?
このチェスで例えましょう。
Let us illustrate it with a chess game here.
金蔵さんの詰めもなかなかですが、私のキングを追い詰めるには至りますまい。
You're closing out the game quite well, but I do not ultimately see you cornering my king.
Nanjo gaze was directed at a side table with a static chess set placed on top of it. In addition to peace, the match was well into the end game. Blackrook and Red Bishop was cutting deeply the enemy lines. The White King had already castled in corners that even an amateur could see that the match would reach its conclusion before long. Every time Nanjo came to a medical examination, Senna would make a few moves. Nanjo was there in confidence that Kinzo would most likely fall into his eternal sleep before the game could be concluded. These were less of the words of a physician than the words of an old.
普通の患者になら遺言を書くよ
Were
う
you a
勧め
normal
ることで
patient?
す。
I would recommend that you write a will at this point.
Caleb said, you cannot give Jojo all the old dudes for lines, even though we do know he can't be one. Trust me, half of these characters I can see. I'm sorry, I'm basing it on how he did Mersault, and like, I'm sorry, all I can see Jojo is doing old man. And here, I was planning to have dude for this, but also did already got all the old men. I'm sorry, but Jojo, you're kind of old. You have old man energy.
Hey, it'd be what it'd be.
遺言とはなんだ南條。
And what is a will, Godjo?
私の屍をどのように食い散らかせとハゲタカどもに指南する書き置きなのか。
Handwritten instructions to the vultures to devour and scatter my corpse.
いや、違いますぞ。
I still can't get over how you're done
遺言
nothing.
は意思を残すことだ。
As the word suggests, it is a way for you to record your will for later generations.
遺産分配のことだけを書くものじゃない。
It is far more than just a means to divide up your inheritance.
Yeah, but I hate my generations.
こう
Push it, I'll die in a ditch. My God.
遺産分配以外に書くこととは何なのか。
And parted from the division of the inheritance. What might I write off?
心残りややり残し。
Oh. There's your regrets and matters you left unfinished.
受け継いでほしいことや伝えたいこと。
Things you want passed down and things you want to tell.
何でもいいんです。
Anything you want.
受け継いでほしいことや伝えたいことだと
Things I want passed down and things I want to tell.
バカバカしい。この後ろ宮金蔵、後に残したいことも伝えたいこともただの一つもないわ。
I have not one thing I want to tell or leave behind.
裸一貫で生まれた。
I was born with nothing.
そして裸一 噛んで死ぬ。
Die with nothing.
バカ息子どもに残したいものなど
Nothing
何
I
一
wish
つ
to
ないわ。
these foolish children.
もしも訪れる最後が今日だとしても、
Even if I
今
were
だ
to
と
come
しても、
today. Even if I were to come right now.
私は何も恐れることなくその死の運命を受け入
I
れよ
shall
うでは
accept
ない
this
か。
fate of death without a trace of fear.
金蔵さん、すべてを築き上げた
I agree.
富も
Everything. My fortune.
名誉もすべ
My
てだ。
prestige.
それ
Everything.
らは私と共に築き上げられ、私と共に失われよう。
With me.
後に残してやるものなど何もない
Nothing I
わ。
wish to leave behind.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, JoJo's talking very quietly. I'm not gonna lie, you're getting drowned. You're getting drowned out by the actual music itself.
Oh, okay.
何もない。
Nothing.
There we
あ
go.
とは野となれ山となれ。
After I'm gone, I care not if all goes to waste.
墓も棺も何も望まぬわ。
I desire no tomb and no coffin.
それが魔女と私の契約だ。
Those were the terms of the contract I made with the witch.
私が死ぬ時に全てを失う。
I die, everything will be lost.
初めからその約束だからこそ何も残らぬのだ。
It's been part of the promise since the beginning, and that's why nothing will be left behind.
Okay.
何も残せぬのだ。
Very cynical. Extremely. After reaching furious crescendo, King's stomach slumped over. His expression was limp and feeble, as though an evil spirit had possessed him.
だが未練がある。
However, I have one regret.
残すものは何一つないが、残したまま行けぬものが一つだけ
There's
だ。
one thing I cannot leave undone.
それを書き記せばい
You would do well to write it down.
い。もちろん生きているうちにこなせればそれ
It
で
would
い
be
い。
the best if you could finish it before your time comes.
だが万一の時、残された者がそれを引き継いでくれる。
Even if the worst happens, those who come after you will carry it to completion.
自分に万一があっても必ずその心残りが解決できるように残していく。
You must leave behind your regrets so that they can be resolved even if you're unable to do so yourself.
それが遺言というものです。
That is the purpose of a will.
Also, I'm gonna recap that real quick. Deborah, start putting the amazing cultivation simulator. In the first couple hours, one of my disciples started tempering his dick to insane levels, increasing his mood because his dick is now stronger and bigger. Amazing. When not trying to gently pat Kinzo's shoulder, the dying man flew into a sudden rage. Battle weighed down to his hand.
ダメだダメだダメだ。
That is no good, no good, no good!
私が生きているうちでなくてはならぬ。私は死ねば魂はすぐに契約の悪魔に食らわれて消え去ってしまう。
demons of the contract of white price.
Damn, such a drama queen. Oh my gosh. Forget a little pat in the back and it starts like going feral, like starts to start barking furiously. How? Damn, it's like it's kind of crazy. Am I right, JoJo?
Proceed, you fucking
死
cat.
後の世界も安らぎも私にはないのだ。
For me, there'll be no peace or
だ
another
から
world
全ては私が生きているうちでなければならぬ。
That's what everything must be done before I go.
だから遺言状など私には必要ない。
A will has no meaning for me.
そのようなものを書く暇があったなら、あったなら。
If I had the time to write such a thing, if I had such time to spare,
私は見たい。
I want to see it.
もう一度見たい
I want to see it one more time.
ベアトリーチェの微笑む顔がもう一度見
I
た
want
い
to see Beatrice's smiles. Big face one last time.
はあ、ベアトリーチェなぜに私をこれほどまでに拒むのか
So,
今こそお前に与えられた全てを返そう全てを失おう
I would return everything you have given me right now this very moment. I'm prepared to lose everything.
だから最後にもう一度だけお前の美少を見せてくれ
Smile just one more time.
ベアトリーチェ頼む交渉だ聞こえているはずだお前は
You
そういう
must be
女
able to
だ
hear my final plea. That's the kind of woman you are.
頼む姿を見せてくれ
I beg you, show yourself to me.
いるんだろう
You're here, aren't you?
聞こえていながら姿を消し今もこの部屋のどこかで私を嘲笑っているのだろう
And even now, you're mocking me from somewhere in this room, aren't you?
私の前にもう一度現れてくれそして微笑んでく
One
れ
more time and smile.
なして
Catherine!
くれてもいい望むならお前の手で私の命を奪って
action with Jojo, who's going to be on the left of me, who's enjoying everything to know about it. How are y'all doing? Hope you all were having a lovely little day. But yeah, that game is the best 20 time I've ever spent. Understandable, have a lovely day. What are y'all doing? How was you guys? How are you in Gens? Hope all you've been well. Here, me spoiling like half of the best movies. Yeah, I'm looking at this like, damn. Compared to the original Steam opening I watched, this spoils so fucking much. Like, it's like one of the anime opening where like, oh, this is gonna spoil a lot, but you don't know what they actually gonna spoil. While watching Genji play, oh, wait, he was on Stage Fire too, shit, then. I was like, wait, you know what, actually, one thing before, I didn't know, I'm sorry, I didn't know you actually streamed it. I'm actually gonna shout you out again, just so oh, shit. Can I follow you on here? I need to follow you so I can watch you play Slay Spire 2 when I can. Fantastic. Because I like watching Slay, I like just that shit. Oh, yeah, oh man. So, what is your thoughts on the Kinzo?
Okay, let me put it this way. Butler, the butler, doctor, the doctor. Those two are just nothing burger characters at the current time. Okay, the best way for me to explain to you is this. Have you seen a lot of movies regarding cults?
Yes!
Have you seen how much blind to borderline obsessive worship people have towards their,
Yes!
like, deity? Yeah. This is what it feels like him to Beatrice, like, Beatrice, oh, you're my oxygen, you're my everything, I'll always do anything you want, do anything you want, like that sort of thing. That's Ginzo. That's what he inspires to me. He's hyper fixated with Beatrice, and he is spiteful.
So, you may be closer on the money than you think you are.
He seems like, okay, he's willing to give up everything for this fucking witch.
Yes.
He said she's a witch, so that's another thing. So Beatrice might be a case of she's older than she looks, maybe? I don't know.
I will not say anything, but yeah. I like it when we respond. Nah, he just felt like a tier 3 Twitch sub.
Man.
Honestly, if like Beatrice ever steps on the Kinzo be like, yes! Wait, yes! Huge bottom.
I understand bro's on his deathbed, and I respect the fact that he shows a little bit of backbone in the face of death. But goddamn, the moment we pivot towards Beatrice, bro is like, goddamn, okay, tier
Bro's out there like in his thoughts, just straight up scooning to like Beatrice.
Bro hitting the hardest plap 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 humanly imaginable.
Okay.
Okay.
Time to get it. I will say I am doing the Thundercara. I'm gonna be Battler because he's my favorite, one of my favorite pro tags of all time. I'm sorry, I'm playing as Battler.
Go for it.
Well, things sure moves with the times. Can't believe we were able to make the trip in just 20 minutes. Couldn't help but scratch my head and marvel at how far things have come in recent years. We used to go by boat, and back then we were all forced to endure nearly half a day by swinging back and forth over the seas before we reached Nishima. Things have gotten so much more convenient these days. Though I haven't been on the planet this small. I've went on a huge jumbo jet before, but this will be my first experience in such a tiny one. Oh, it's gonna check, isn't it? Yes.
Yes.
This is more boat shake more, so I guess the same rule probably applies to paints. Just spare me. I think. Hold on, I'm looking at my. So I have like a. This guy's very funny. This is you, Jojo.
Okay, give me a sample once again so I can hear his voice. Don't worry, Battler. Don't worry, Battler. It'll shake much less than the boat did.
I will say I have a headcanon voice for him, but it's gonna be much more later on. Is that you, George Aniki?
急に勘弁してくれよ。 今ので寿命が3年縮んじまったぜ。
Don't scare me like that. You just shaved 3 years off my
つう
life.
か、揺れってなんすか？
Anyway, so what's shaking got to do with anything?
別に俺は飛行機も揺れんのかな、まさか落ちたりしねえかななんて夢にも思っちゃいないぜ。
You don't think I'm actually scared of this plane shaking or maybe falling out the sky or anything, right? Right?
ごめんごめん。
Oh, of course not. My mistake.
もう小さい頃とは違うよね。
I'm sure that you've changed a lot since we last saw you.
あれから6年も経ってるんだし、
After all, it's been 6 years since then.
もうバトラ君も子供じゃないか。
You're not a kid anymore.
じゃあ、兄貴はタバコも酒も
Jeez, and here you are, old enough to smoke and drink. I got no interest in smoking. Probably want to try some booze.
兄貴なんかおじさんの遺
Oh,
伝子
you
なん
got
だ
some of your dad genes. I bet you can hold your own when it comes to drinking, right?
僕の場合は好きで飲むというよりは仕事で飲む方が多いからね。
Well, I usually drink for business rather than pleasure.
日本のビジネスは酒抜きでは難しいよ。
Pretty hard to do business in Japan without it.
そうっすよね。
That's exactly right.
だから俺も
So I was thinking I might take my first shot at tonight at dinner.
ダメだよ。バトラ君はまだ未成年じゃないか。
Not good, Battler. You're still a minor.
Hey, who cares about the laws? I'm wired in the laws.
未成年の飲酒は発育に悪影響を及ぼす可能性が。
Drinking alcohol is known to stunt the growth of minors and... never mind.
こんだけタッパがありゃ俺の発
Come on, I'm tall enough already. Back to be easy to find cause my shrunk a little. I puff out my chest proudly. Until I hit my growth spurt, my head was below average in my class. Back then I grew, and before I knew I was over 180 centimeters. And you don't know, how tall was that actually?
Welcome to the 6 foot gang. Well, almost.
Yeah, what's 180 centimeters? I'm looking it up.
Around 5'11", 6 foot.
And yeah. 5 foot, he's 5'9". Wait, what? That's like the average size in freaking, for Americans. I guess, you know, that makes sense.
Wait a minute.
I-
What?
I get to have all that muscle training into shitty mail order performance-enhancing drugs, thank for that. The ordinary, I never dreamed that I should 10 centimeters above George Aniki, who reached the peak height early on. Damn, I bet my relative will say, oh, look how big you've grown back that shot, or something. Kind of think it's really embarrassing, so I can go hope I cut me a break. Anyways, my name's Battler. Well, it's pretty damn weird, don't you think? I don't wonder what my parents were thinking when they gave me that name. I've never met anyone who could read it or write for the first time. I usually get called by Sento-kun. That's a swing and miss. This is what I mean for there's gonna be a lot of lost in translation type shit. Yeah.
Okay, I see it.
Yeah. Yeah, but Japanese are quite small. I know, yeah. My name is written as Japanese kanji. Can you read it? No. First part of my family name is I can never say it. Ushoromiya? Ushoromiya?
Ushoromiya.
Yeah, Ushoromiya. Yeah.
Ushiromiya.
Ushoromiya. Yeah, Ushoromiya. That's a very plausible Japanese pronunciation so far. Promise my no name, and that is made up of characters for fight and person, and is pronounced Battler. But all together, you got Ushoromiya Battler. Pretty crazy, right? Crazy that my parents decided to call me that, but it's even more crazy that some government worker let them make it official. Both groups are on the top of my Munchkin list.
Okay, I see the lost in translation. Okay.
Anyway, this is one of my cousins. His name is pronounced Urashima George. He's 5 years older than me, so he's probably turning 23 this year. This will be important.
Oh no, I know. I'm taking everything in.
This is very important for a future plot point. And I will explain it. Prior during 23 this year, since the Ursher cousin consists of 2 boys and 3 girls. I am playing with George all the time. And because I always thought of him as big brother, I call him Anaki today.
しかしバトラ君は大きくなったな。
Ah, fuck. Yes. Yeah, no, I thought so. Hey, Jojo, I'm gonna be our old man.
Yep. Oh, Butler. Look how ready you've gotten.
He looks so weird.
What do you mean?
No,
Looks
okay,
pretty box standard.
I'm going by his like Steam port version. Unironically, I think it's one of them where I think his PC rendition actually looks better. Let me show
I
you.
think so.
Steam port Hideyoshi. Okay. Yeah. So yeah. Okay. So this is roughly what his Steam port looks like.
I like the pose more.
Yeah.
But I see what you mean, but I see the drawing being not as good quality as this one.
That's fair. I'm just not used to it. I'm just more not. He's not balding. I was like, what? Okay.
Bald!
Bald. Every everything canon probably will be roughly like 40 hours later in an RO7 visual novel. Yes, you're not wrong. Every information
No.
is so important.
Remember when we played Theory and Cuthbert and some of the information went so far fucking back?
Oh my gosh. It was like a chapter. Wasn't it like in the chapter 3 case where like there was a small note in the beginning where like that there was such a nothing burger. You're like, yeah, you have to remember that.
Yep.
Like,
Yep.
and that game can get long at times.
Yep, and guess what? In the final fucking debate we had right at the end, some information were as far back as chapter 2.
Oh my god, yeah. And you weren't even there. You weren't even playing chapter 2.
Oh no, I was theory crafting off of you. Like literally, chat. To paint you the image, we were literally at 1 HP. If we fucked up one time,
We get the
we
bad
were
ending.
getting a bad ending. And we didn't use the internet. We were like, okay, no, let's cook. Let's
Okay,
cook.
okay,
And
okay.
we
I think we
ran.
did, okay. Like before that, we did use the internet.
I think it was before we headed into the final one.
Yeah.
Like way.
Yeah, you're right. But it was so like, oh my god, it was like, oh boy. Yeah, old vision were like a lot bad engine. Yeah, oh no, trust me, they're atrocious engines, but like you do what you gotta do.
男子3日を渡れば勝
But
目
Theory
し
and
ても
Cuthbert was a game that came out like in like 2016.
Yep. You know what they say? Leave a boy for 3 days and you'll hardly recognize him.
やっぱり地かしらね。
You're a big cat.
The crazy thing is, that's you as well.
Me!
Yes! I put this as you because I know her character more. And you actually fits with her a lot more. And we gotta get some gender representation. I think you can pass, you can do girl voice. Or always you can just do like a mommy voice, it doesn't matter.
Go. Okay, let's go. It must be in his blood, I suppose.
Oh. Oh shit. Hell.
ルドルフも高校くらいまでは身長そんなになかったのよ。
Holy shit, this voice actress is good.
Yeah, no, all these voice acting is actually completely blind. I've never heard any of them because the Steam port never had them. So we're kind of going JoJo a femboy. Nah, okay, I mean he's not a femboy, but he's a twink. Like Dad, like one day, like I want JoJo to have his own OC. Like one day, so like I could totally see him being like a twink or some sort.
Rudolph? Wasn't that tall? Rudolph wasn't that tall either until around his high school years.
成長期が遅い方が最終的には伸びる
Go on, go on.
かもね。
No, that was my throat. Sorry.
Okay. I thought you.
That old man voice. That old man voice from earlier did a bit.
Kenzo was too taxing on you. Kenzo
Yep.
gets choice. But like, would you,
Perhaps people
if
end
I
up-
may ask, would you call yourself a femboy? Or would you like actually like be active willing to wear a maid dress and shit like that, or like more feminine clothing?
I do not think I have the proportions yet. Give me by summer of next year, and I'll give you a answer to that.
Sarah, do you know what you need to do with this information now?
んなことないっすよ。
How about
Nah,
no?
it's nothing
男
special.
は中身も
A real man needs to tough on the inside too.
そうや
Exactly.
バトラ君は分かっとる
Battler
男
here
は
knows
中
how it
身で
works.
勝負なんや
Real men win or lose based on what they've got on the inside.
常に己の鍛錬を忘れたらあかん
Can't forget to keep up your training and discipline.
そして虎視眈々とチャンスを待ってドカンと開花させるんや
You do that, wait very alertly for the perfect moment and strike.
わしもまさか今日会社社長なんて一国一城の主になれるとは思わんかった
Now even I never imagined that I'd become the company president I am today, master of my own domain.
あの無一文の焼け野原がわ
I
し
have
の
come
原
this
点
far
なん
after
や
starting out penniless and ruined.
This porky and slightly chubby man, hey, is George Anaki's dad, Uncle Hideyoshi. He's the husband of Dad's older sister. In other words, we're not blood related. He's nice to children, sociable all the time, even quick to give out some spending money to use as kids. Simply put, he's an awesome uncle. He speaks an odd and very noticeable Kansai style dialect, thinking of his own creation, but he's actually a natural born Kanto man.
Kansai accent, eh?
Yeah, yeah. So think of Terra from Danganronpa 2.
I was gonna say Majima, but hey, yo.
Wait, Majima says Majima speaks in Kansai?
Yeah, he has a Kansai accent. You can look up the cutscenes in the Yakuza 0.
Oh,
It's
okay.
mentioned.
Like I always like that. I always like the aspect of English translation when they translate Kansai. It's always been like the southern accent. Apparently leaving an impression of everything in the business world. So speaking in a different style than other people is an act that makes him stick out more. However, I hear that he gets embarrassed when talking with an earshot of a real Kansai person, so he switches back to standard Japanese. And I don't really get it, but he's definitely an interesting person.
すぐ自分の自慢話に入っちゃうのがたまに傷なのよね。
Oh, if only you weren't so quick to brag about your life story.
およしなさいな。
That's enough for now, I think.
バトラ君、耳にタコができちゃってるんだから。
I'm sure Battler's getting tired of it.
ね
Aren't you?
そんなことねえっすよ。
Nope, no!
でもいいじゃない
Nothing wrong
です
with
か。
that.
語れる武勇伝があるってのは
I。think it's pretty cool for a man to have some stories he can brag about.
俺なんか
You and I are
語
gonna
る
get
ような
along well,
話は何
Battler.
もないっすからね。
I don't have anything like that at all. I will say in the original thing, I was meant to for you or Joe, you or dude to voices, but I put it as I want to try to be equal footing of the characters in this chapter.
No, we can bounce back and forth. There's a lot of reading. Also, I need to say this before we continue. That suit is clean.
Oh, they're fucking ripped out. Everyone looks. I will say everyone looks gorgeous. Here's the thing. You know how we said white is hard to pull off. This is one of the only times where he popped off with fucking white. It's the same as Kiri Kazuma. He has a very similar outfit. And damn, he
Yep,
looks good.
The creme white, the purple vest, the red shirt, the black tie. I'm trying that combo.
Wait,
Nah, I'm stealing that shit.
Oh, I didn't know there's a purple vest. Oh my gosh. I didn't know about the red insights. I didn't know about the purple vest. Oh man.
あらそう？
Oh, really?
バトラ君なんかそのルックスでいっぱい
I'd
女
imagine
の
a
子を
man
泣
with
か
your
せてそう
looks
だ
would
から
leave girls
さぞか
crying
し
left
武勇
and
伝
right,
が多
so
そう
I
だと思ったん
have
だけ
trouble
ど。
believing then you have nothing at all to brag about.
うわあだだだだだ
No, 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 no.
冗談じゃないっす
You're
よ
joking, right?
そんな妙な武勇伝あるわけない
There's
じゃ
nothing
ない
weird like that has ever happened to me.
むしろ紹介してほしい
In
くらいっ
fact,
す
you know anyone, I'm all ears.
あら、あるんでしょ、武勇伝。
Oh, I'm sure you do have some stories.
おばさんにも後で教えてね。
You must tell your aunt all about it later.
ジョージったら、そういう浮ついた話が全然
George never
ないんだ
comes
から
to。me with anything of the sort.
This is my aunt and George Anaki's mother, Auntie Ava. She's my dad's older sister. She and Uncle Hideyoshi are part of a pair of jokers and always tease me back as far as I can remember. This sometimes made them a bit hard to get along when I was small. That said, I was currently in the process of discovering that they still are hard to get along with. Even though George's family is interesting and fun, and they seem to get along just fine. Jeez, pretty much the total opposite of my family.
バトラ君、ル
Matara-kun,
ドルフさんを見なかった？
have you seen Rudolph-san?
さっきお手洗いに行くのを
They
見ま
had
した
off
け
to the
ど
bathroom a while
ま
ago.
だ出て
Is
こない
he
んす
still
か
not back?
こりゃぽっくりいっちまった
Maybe the Pokies have dropped dead. Namu? Translation moment then.
自分のお父さんにそんな言い方はないでしょ。
There's no way to talk about your own
ま
father.
あ、あの人のお手洗いが長いのは
Hell, this isn't the first time he's taken so long in the bathroom.
あああんにゃろは
Yeah,
昔
the
か
guy's
らそう
always
です
been that way.
雑誌持ってト
Does
イ
he
レに
really
入
have
る
to
の
take
や
a
めてほしいっ
magazine
す
with
よ
him
ね
every time he needs to take a dump?
何の雑誌持ち込
Oh,
んで
what on earth might he
何
be
する
doing
ん
with
だ
those?
あら、そんな心配は
Oh,
全
you
然不
don't
要よ。
worry about that at all.
私と一緒にいる
As
以
long as we're
上、
together, I
そん
won't
な
be
こと
letting him
一人
do
で
that
さ
on
せ
his
や
own. Hey, yo! Hey, yo!
何の話か
Oh, God,
後で
get the
じっくり
juicy
聞きたいっす
details.
ね
I gotta know what they're doing with my father in bed. Oh, yeah!
親父め
Sounds like Dad got his balls on an iron grip.
握っとかないとどういうことになるか。よ
You
く
know
わかってる
exactly
でし
what
ょ
would happen with that man if I didn't keep a tight grip, don't you?
いやいや全く
Hey!
Oh, no
あのクソ
kidding.
親父の手綱は
You're-
キリエさんにし
You're
か
the
無理
only
っす
capable of reining in that old
実の息子の
bastard.
俺も喜ん
That's
で
it,
譲っちゃ
son.
いま
I'm
すわ
more than happy to let you take over.
ええ、任せてちょうだい。
Ah, yes, leave it all to me.
そういうの得意なのよ。
After all, that's my specialty. Here. This woman's my dad's wife. Her name is Yushirimiya Kirie. As you can probably tell from our conversation, she's not my real mother. She's basically my stepmother. My real mom died 6 years ago.
Noting it down 6 years ago.
Yep. Kira said it's the woman my dad married afterwards. I'm not kidding anymore. I'm way too late now for me starting calling his second wife mom. And I doubt she feel like using the word son as this massive kid who's no relation to her at all. We aren't little kids. We know that there's nothing to be gained by fighting. So we decided we wouldn't force ourselves to pretend that we were family. Instead to act a bit more frank with her, as though she's a friendly neighbor instead. Much easier just to keep a little distance instead of forcing ourselves to act all close and making each other uncomfortable. Honestly, based.
Honestly, that's a pretty healthy dynamic in the grand scheme of things.
Ironically, I know this actually has happened to me. Like this exact situation. So as you know, my grandpa, my late grandpa passed away, and my granny is still around kicking, and she recently just got married to another old man, and we're quite bitter all around. We don't call him by grandpa. We call him by his first name because we have no relation to him, and we don't have that much emotional impact, and we're like, yeah, sure. We're fine. We're still chill. And such like that. We're like, I'm not gonna call him my grandpa or something like that. And I don't know him too much.
Yeah, that's fair. That is fair.
Also, here says a base statement. Kira is so hot. I do agree she's hot. Everyone like is a special type of hot. Yeah, even Hideyoshi.
I will say I did notice the little tie clam over there. Pretty good detail. Pretty good detail.
Pierce has been very open about all of this. I think that we've been able to get along pretty well. As we're capitalizing on Dad's being waved in the bathroom to badmouth them, the man himself came back, wiping his hand with a handkerchief. You are playing as him. You're playing as Rudolph. You will understand why.
Battler.
なんだよ、親父。
Hey, what's up, Dad? Don't betray here!
So you've been talking trash about me with Mama again, haven't you? What makes it so hard to show a little respect for your father?
Hurt you old bastard! That's my ear all you want, I'm not gonna be able to fly!
Come on now. Upwards, upwards, sideways, sideways, around in a circle, back to the other way. Multiplier maxed out with an extra times 2 on top, and holy translation, this makes no sense.
They're doing their best.
Now say, Father, please forgive me for being so rude.
Hell, I will. Go find yourself some members only store you wanted that much. This old bastard's my dad. I think I'm pretty tall, but Dad's about the same height. Probably no surprise that Auntie Ava started talking about Dad's blood when she saw my height. Anyway, my height's the only thing I got from him. Seems having weird names runs in the family. But that full reign is written as a kanji and kanji. Can you read it? No. Not me good, I tell you that. It's meant to carry pronounced Rudolph. He must hate Grandfather for giving him that name. Still, there's no reason to pass out a weird naming tradition on to me. Now old bastard turns my ear all the place. Auntie Ava stuck up behind him and grabbed his ear.
Hey, hey, Rudolph.
息子に乱暴してるんじゃないわよ。
Don't take your frustrations out on your kid.
言ってよ、姉貴。
It hurts!
The scene performing with the perfect realization of the trope that of the older sister who deals out punishment to her prankster younger brother despite his size.
エヴァ姉さん、そのくらいにしてあげてください。
I think that's good enough for now, Ava Nissan.
同じ分、後で反
I'll
対の
make sure to
耳を
stretch out his
私
other
に
ear
伸ばし
later
ておきま
on.
すので。
Oh my god! I didn't realize everyone was so fucking horny. Yeah, I wanted to shark him off and make him have all sorts of fun.
あら、ごめんなさいね。
Oh, my apologies.
キリエさんの引っ張る分も残しておかなく
I must
ちゃ。
leave some pulling for you too, to do. Kirie.
ルドルフ。後でたっぷりキリエさんに
Make
教
sure
えて
Kirie
しても
gives
ら
you
いな
lots
さい
and lots of
ね。
punishment later on, alright?
たく、姉貴こそ
You're
弟いじめもいいとこだぜ。
Bullying your little brother like that.
秀吉兄さんもこんな姉貴を拾ってくれて
Hideyoshi,
本当に
I
あ
like
り
to
がとう
thank you
ございま
very
す。
much for picking her up.
兄さんの寛大さがなかったら今でもまだ
If you hadn't been so generous, she'd be unsold in the store.
弟として
She'd still be
申し訳ない
unsold? What do you mean unsold?
Turn. I mean, the turn of phrase of it's not like no one's gonna pick her up.
Fair enough. You have my gratitude and my apologies.
誰が売れ残るって
Who are you calling unsold?
After taking 2 or 3 steps back, Auntie unleashed one of her beautiful high reversal roundhouse kicks, which stopped just a centimeter away from a tip of my dad's nose. After starting out with Tai Chi Chuan for her figure, Auntie Eva had then developed an interest in Chinese martial arts. I wonder what gave that away. after she went through karate, taekwondo, capoeira, and what is she learning now again? Anyway, to say woman weapons are no body, and that's very true for Auntie Ava.
ルドルフ
Udo.
側頭部直撃だと一発で
Do you
コ
know
ン
that
ト
a
する
single
わ
blow
よ
to the side of the head like that would knock you unconscious?
この間演舞でミスって相
Not
方
so
泡
long
吹い
ago, I
ちゃったん
accidentally
だから
connected in a practice
ね
match. My opponent was out cold.
いやいや
Sheesh.
足癖の悪い姉貴で本当に
I have to
申し訳ないで
apologize
す
for her tendency to lash out with her feet, too.
That could be unfazed, shark and smile, ironic Uncle Hideyoshi.
わしには
Got a
兄弟
brother
が
or
おらん
sister myself.
I want to point out, I'm sorry, I forgot how good this music is. There has been times where I just had this music on the background while I was just doing some shit. Like, and it'd be like, oh, yep.
だからエヴァとルドルフ君のじゃれ合いを見とると胸がポカポカしてくるんや。
But when I see you two bickering with each other, it makes me feel all warm and fuzzy inside.
兄弟や家族はほんまにええもんやな。
It sure is nice to have a big family with siblings and
Ah.
siblings.
ジョージ君に弟を
Oh,
作って
then
あ
why
げ
not
るとい
they're
う話
making a
はないん
little
ですか
present for George Kun?
もうジョージ君も立派な
Sorry,
大人に
fine,
なっ
it's always about to go off
手
on
も
his
離
own,
れた
so
で
it
しょ
might
う
be
か
a
ら
good time to have another
次の公演で
shot.
もいいでしょうに
おいおいキリエ生まれてくる子の苦労も考
Hey,
えて
I
や
have
れ
a
よ
little sympathy for the new kid and all the pain and suffering he'd have to live through.
Well, everyone wants to get back. Everyone wants to get back, apparently.
よくこの性悪姉貴から生まれてジョージ君はあんなにも
I'm surprised even
まっすぐ
George
育
turned out
って
as
くれた
well
ん
as
です
he did after being born from this sinister sister of mine.
本当にジョージ君は偉いね
What an awesome kid he
うち
is.
のボンクラに今度爪の赤を分けて
Please share some of that with our blockhead of a son someday, will you?
そんなことないわよ
That's not how it
エヴァ姉
works.
さんの教育が
I
間違っ
think
てなかったから
Ava's niece
ジョー
had
ジ君
proper
はあんな
rearing
に
that
素直ないい
gave
子にな
George
った
can
んだか
become
ら
the good, gentle kid he is.
ですよね
Isn't that right, son?
あらあらそんな
Oh, come on.
どうかし
It's
ら
up.
うちのジョージもまだまだ頼りなくって
Our George still has a long way to go.
そうそうそれよりお宅のエンジェちゃんはどん
Ah,
な具合
by
な
the
の
way, how's your little Angie doing?
吐いちゃったって聞いたけど
I heard she was vomiting.
そうやそうや。
Oh, that's right.
久しぶりに顔が見れると思って期待してたんやで。
I was hoping to finally see her face after such a long time. Is she alright?
いつも季節の変わり目
He
に
often
風邪
catches
ひくん
cold
で
when the season changes. He's fair.
本当は連れてきたかった
I
んです
didn't
け
want to
ど
bring her along, but we
今回は
decided to
私の
have
実家
my
に面
family
倒見て
look
もらったん
after
で
her.
す
I'm
そ
a-
れが賢明よ
Think that's a wise move.
本家の毒気に当てない方が治りは
Be
早
on
い
the
もの
mend faster if she's not exposed to that toxic head house.
大人の都合より子供の病気の方が大事よ
Child's health is always more important than an adult's convenience, don't you think?
わしな、吐く風邪によう効く薬知っとんや。
I know some great medicine for vomiting colds like that.
帰ったらすぐ送るさかい。使うてくれや。
When we get back home, I'll send it over right away. So be sure to give her some.
ありがとうございます秀吉
Hey,
さん
thank you very much, Hideyoshi.
いつもお世話になり
I'm always good at that. And when the conversation suddenly veered off in that direction, we kids didn't have any chance of butting in. For now, I'm just happy that Auntie Ava gave Dad his just desserts for tugging on my ear.
まだ天候調査中がなくならないね
Looks like we're still waiting for the weather report. Weather report, you say?
Yo, JoJo reference?
As always.
Oh, shit. Georgianiki pointed to counter. The pending weather clearance signs was so stagnant to the scheduled departure time for the flight we were scheduled on board. According to Aniki, power planes are more subject to winds and other effects to the weather. It's not uncommon for flights to be delayed because of that. Wait a second. It isn't really gonna shake, is it? From down here on the ground, it just looks sunny, not windy. I guess they're up there where the planes fly.
ちょっと天気が怪しいものね
The weather is a bit uncertain today.
Eddie April was looking at TV in the lounge, and the weather forecast was being broadcast, informing that a typhoon was approaching the Kanto region.
台風か
A typhoon again.
親族会議が毎年10月
I
って
guess
ん
we're
じゃ
doomed to these
これ
with
は宿命
the
だ
family conference being in October every year.
もうちょい時期を選んでくれりゃいいのによ
Couldn't he choose a better season?
どう
This
か
is the better
ね
season. Ah,
私
oh my
もお
god.
盆の時期にやってくれればっていつ
I'm always-
も思うわよ。
I've always hoped we could find it sometimes around the Oban festival in mid-August.
な
Oban
らルド
festival?
ル
Wait a
フ
minute.
それ今回の会議でお父様と兄さんに提案してみればいいじゃない
In that case, why don't you suggest that to father during the conference?
冗談
Very funny.
姉貴が言えよ俺
Why
何を
don't you
言
do
っ
it
ても
yourself?
兄貴は聞かね
Our brother would never listen to anything I suggest.
いやよ
No way.
私は別に10月でも困ら
It
な
doesn't
い
really
の
bother me that much to have it in October.
ルドルフが台風が嫌だか
You're the
らっ
one
て
who
言うから
complained
提
about the
案した
typhoon,
ら
so I asked them to change it
って
then.
言っただけよ
え俺は
That's all.
台風が来るのはいつも
I
のこ
only
と
said
だ
that
って
the
言った
typhoons
だけ
always
だ
come around this time of year.
お盆の時期がいいって言い出したのは姉貴だぜ
You're the one who said you wanted to move in nearer to Oban Festival.
あら
Oban Festival,
去年ルドル
October
フも言ったわ
typhoon,
よ
note it down. Mhm.
お盆の時期なら
You're
仕事の
laughing.
スケジュー
I
ルと
I
合
know
わ
how
せや
these
すいの
games
に
operate.
Yeah.
I'm making sure.
They're like, frick, here in Cooper, gotta write everything down. Oban, okay. Okay, timeline important.
Yep.
言ってねえだろ
Well,
そんなことよ
I've never said anything like that.
言ったわよ
Oh, yes, you did.
私そういうのは絶
I
対忘
certainly
れ
wouldn't
ない
forget
も
something like
ん
that.
いや言ってねえよ言ってんの
No,
はいつも
I
姉貴だよ
didn't. You're the one saying that all the time.
知ってる
Are you
寸
aware?
止めって高等技術
Stopping
な
a
の
kid
よ
just a hair's breadth away is a very high-level technique.
Mm.
Fucking hell no.
チッいい年した女が
Sheesh.
はしたないことばっ
Your
かしてん
age
じゃ
should
ん
be more proper than that.
Oh yeah, you didn't saw the tapes were during 1986.
Oh no, I saw that.
Yeah.
It's October of '86. I saw that.
Yeah. That auntie Ava argument looks so no different from a couple of brats
普段
bickering.
は父親や母親として振る舞っていても
I expected that because although they normally act as mothers and fathers.
こうし
Wait
て
a
親
minute.
族
Whoa,
会議
whoa.
で
What
元
did
の
I
兄弟
read?
に出会うと
My
子供の
dad's
頃
in
の
the
自分に戻っちゃうから
buzz.
だろうね
They turned right back into kids again when they meet their old siblings at these family conferences.
と
You're the one who looks like a real adult, analyzing it all calmly.
俺は将来
I hope I never turn out like that old bastard then.
なるなら兄貴みたいな知的な大人になりたいもん
I,
だぜ
I'd much rather end up as an intellectual adult like you, Anaki.
僕かい
Like me?
僕なんかまだ
Oh,
ま
I
だ
still
さ
have a long way to go.
社会経験が全然足りないし
I still
社
have
交性も度
little
胸も足り
experience
ない
out there in the real world, and I need to work on becoming more bold and sociable.
I just realized I'm the same age as Short.
Huh?
He's 23. I'm also 23. Huh.
バトラ君にはそれらのいくつかがすでにあるよう
I
に
think
思
you
うよ
far surpassed me in all those accounts,
だか
Battler.
らきっと成人したら僕なんかすぐに追い抜
I'm
いちゃう
sure you'll outstrip me fast enough when you become an adult.
George Anaki scratches his head in a laugh, as though trying to hide his embarrassment. Of course, he was just being humble. Anaki entered university and became an apprentice at Uncle Hideyoshi's company at the same time, thinking about academics and how to become a business emperor in parallel. That's right. Then right after graduating, he got into Uncle Hideyoshi's company as his father's aide, finding a lot of real-life experience as he devoted himself zealously to his work. So, Nepo baby.
Jeez,
Literal
things never
Nepo
change.
baby. You guys, gratitude of one day standing on his own and becoming lord of his own domain. Anaki's a real paragon of a man, spending no effort as he drives towards his goal. It's no exaggeration to say that I really respect him. And then there's me. I'm nothing at all like my Anaki. I'm living my happy-go-lucky, lucky idle high school life to the max. I got no dreams for the future. I just like to sit back, stay cool, and let the money flow in. But of course, that could never happen. When Anaki was my age, he had already formed an impressive objective. He started devoting all himself towards studying for that goal, so I guess I can't compare it all. My dad just says, sure, you can stay at my company. You like cleaning toilets. And I'm not gonna go about being the dad of that old bastard. I'll find my own way myself. Get the intensity is my one qualification towards adulthood. I go to one of those self-searching journeys that are all the rage these days. Well, now I can mooch off my parents with that kind of money.
Oh!
Old man Jojo?
Oh?
Right in, Uncle Hideyoshi, shout out loudly. Uncle's a really nice person on the whole, but he doesn't really have a problem controlling the volume of his voice. And when I looked over, I saw he was screaming Empty Rosa, who had come late.
Oh! Rosa-sanやないか!
If it isn't Rosa.
Maria-chan! 久しぶりやの!
Maria, long time no see.
I have no fucking idea. It's the small child who, unsurprisingly, is the most important character.
Oh, I do
I'll
remember
voice
that
it. I'll
one
voice it. Long time no see. Maria.
お久しぶりです。
Maria shouldn't that be? It's good to see you again. Reach your up. Good to see you again. Punt the child. Yes. This is the most puntable child of all time.
So yeah.
Man, she actually looks really good in this game. Both do. They look way better than in the actual Steam port. Then.
There you go.
よく言えたな。ご褒美に飴玉あげような。
How about some candy as reward?
おっと、あれどこにしまったんや?
Oh,
ローザさん、
where did I put him?
お久しぶりです。
Rosa-san, it's good to see you again. Good to see you too,
ご
Marie-chan.
無沙汰してます。
It's been too long, Kiri-san, Hideyoshi-san.
と、あら、
And
バトラ君
oh my, Battle
大きくなったわね。
Look how big you've gotten!
いやー
Oh, come on!
今日は会うたびに言わ
It's
れて
embarrassing hearing that from every person I meet.
おうローザ
Hey, Rosa,
遅かったな
you're late.
飛行機がダイヤ通りだったらギリギリ
If the plane was on time, you'd barely have made it.
ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry.
列車の接続
We
がう
had
まく
some
いか
trouble
なくて
making our train connection.
何
So we're waiting on the weather yet again.
ぼやかないぼやかない。
Oh, don't complain.
船で6時間も揺られるくらいなら
I much
飛行機で
prefer the
ほんの
30-minute
30
plane
分の
trip
方が
to
ずっとマシ
spending
よ。
6 hours bouncing about on a boat.
たとえ1時間余計に待たされたって
If
全然
you were
早いんだから。
kept waiting here for an hour, it's still much faster overall.
Being stuck in an airport is like the worst thing of all
Oh,
time.
tell me about it, girl. Tell me about it.
Ah, yeah. I literally like I had a flight going to New Hampshire around like 2:30, and then we left at 6:30. I had to like put the flight to for the next one for like at 10. So it was meant to like okay, I beat there at like around like 6, and Jackson like picks me up and shit like that. And then later they're like, yep, I'm here for the entire day watching and playing like Undertale and Slay Spire 2. And I'm like, I hate everything. It was like the most miserable thing. I'm like,
Fucking mood.
マリアちゃんも大きくなったで。
Maria's gotten huge too.
今身長いくつあるんや?
So, how tall are you now?
So how tall am I now? Maria patrolled Uncle Hideyoshi questioned, looking up at her mother. Guess she doesn't remember her own height then. They brought her in the middle of growth spurt, so her height must change every month then. In just a few more years, she'll probably start looking very feminine then. How tall were you the last time you got measured? She just keeps getting bigger and bigger! Don't you? I think she's grown a lot since last year. Let's see, she's just turned 9 years old this year, didn't she? 9 years old!
そうだね。
Okay,
That's right.
Okay, so Jojo, do you remember that time? Do you remember that time with that started saying Umu a lot of times?
Oh, I know. We watched the first episode of the Umineko anime as well. I don't think she did the same thing.
She never
there.
said Umu. I just like made that up and I just like ooh, and I just actually start becoming a vocal Tim. I don't know why. Like it's so crazy to me.
Glad to see you're doing well too, Maria.
よいしょ。もう高い高いをするにはちょっと重くなってきた。
You got a bit heavy to play airplane with.
Damn, George is not an actual like a soy jack. He can't lift anything now.
うわ、ジョージ兄貴。
Gosh, Aniki, what a rude thing to say to the lady.
俺がやってやるぜ。
Hey, I'll do it up. I went to lift her up in Aki place, very stiff and defensively, staring suspiciously at my face. Ah, that's right. Last time I checked Maria was 6 years ago, and she was only 3 years old. What would you do in this situation? Of course she doesn't remember my face.
マリアちゃん、覚えてる？
Oh, Maria-chan, don't you remember? It's Battler-kun.
一緒に遊んでもら
We
った
used to
の
play
忘れ
together,
た。
remember?
無理だ。
Oh no, do you have any luck?
Yeah, KO is best. Stranger
最
danger.
後にバトラと会ったのは3つの時だぞ。
Last time she met Battler, she was only 3.
3つの時の記憶なんか残ってね
You don't keep memories of that.
Yeah. I think like canonically, like the earliest you can get start getting memories is, like at 4 years old, right? Then.
The 3-4 mark is usually when people are slowly starting to remember. It depends on a case-by-case basis, you know?
Yeah, I think like my earliest memory I had was like when I was like 4 years old at a rainstorm. I don't know why. I remember like being like walking like to the car and it was just pouring down rain. And and that's what I remember. But though everyone fades apart from mine because she met them every year. But I haven't had contact with the family for about 6 years now. So no surprise to that this 9-year-old girl doesn't have any memories of me. Even I can just barely remember her being a 3-year-old crybaby.
マリア、
Maria,
バトラお兄ちゃんよ。
it's Battler Oni-chan,
ルドルフ王子さん。
Uncle's Rudolph's son. Understand?
おじさんの息子さんが。
Uncle-san
お
is
じさんが。
Uncle the son. That it was probably sound her brain breaking, unable to understand the complicated explanation. Yes, it was a bit confusing to her.
マリアちゃん、
Yep,
彼はバトラ君。
this is Battler.
僕と同じいとこだよ。
He's your cousin, like me.
庄司お兄ちゃんと同じ。
Like George Oni-chan?
バトラ
Battler?
いとこ。
Cousin? Same mind as oh shut the fuck. I am not like I had the same intellect as a child. I have the same intellect of a slightly older child. Like I have like a brain of a 16-year-old.
そう。
That I try
Right,
to say
Link.
that on Twitch, but yeah. I am 23, Twitch-san.
よくできたね。
You got it.
This part of Aki what makes him really look up to him. For someone who isn't married, he's just great at dealing with kids. I'm sure he'll be an indulgent father in the future.
バトラお兄ちゃん。
Batla. Marley traded me with questioning expressions, though asking whether it's alright to call me
お
that.
や、俺がバトラだ。
Yep, that's me!
よろしく
Batla!
な、マリア。
Nice to meet you, Maria!
こらマリア。呼び
Maria!
つけちゃダメでしょ。
You must address him without honorifics. Call him Batler Only-chan!
いいっすよ、ローザおばさん。
Don't you just love Japanese? It's cool. It's cool, Uncle Rosie. I don't sweat small stuff.
まあマリア
Right,
俺
Malia.
とお前は
We're buddies on a first name basis, just two, aren't we? I am sure, Caleb. I am sure he will be a great father in the future. Something tells me he won't see the future.
Foreshadowing is a literary plot device.
Yeah. Patala, 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 patala.
おやマリアマリアマリア
Oh yeah.
うう
We horsed around for a while to make up for the 6-year gap in our friendship. Right, don't think there's nothing more than a big new friend, but things probably work out as we get to know each other again. But I'm surprised. She's just the way I remember her being 6 years ago. Seems that people just don't change that much after all. I'm a bit happy that she's still the pure, innocent girl I remember.
Foreshadowing is a literary plot device. The game is making it very easy to me what to pen down so far.
Oh yeah. Oh, very much so. Oh, there was a lot of things I noticed when like this entire first scene. I'm like, oh yep, I'm putting that down. Putting that down. Oh shit, that's freaking muted. Like Charles, you know, there's like a million things. Like, yep, absolutely. Her name was written by.
Nice.
Her name was written by this. That one's not so difficult to read. Of course, it says Maria. The dark character looks like a crotch, which is pretty cool. Oh, it does. Huh. Her phone doesn't usually show up on her face, but it can be difficult to know just what she's thinking. But that's just how she looks on the outside. On the outside, she's just a sweet, normal girl. Then there's Maria's mother, it's Auntie Rosa. She's my dad's younger sister. Rosa is written that. Here's a name that's totally not Japanese. Sorry to say it, but her name almost is as ridiculous as dad's is. Rosa, by the way. It's gotta be a Japanese thing. Normal girl. I got to respect her for not ending up as screwed up as he is. When I think about all the names in my family sounds foreign. Just why is grandfather so obsessed with this? Because of him, even our grandchildren had to put up with his weird naming sense. It's more knowing his grandfather's own name is perfectly normal. And there's one thing about Auntie Rose that has that's a real compared to other family members. That old bastard Auntie Eva has this annoying urge to tease and mock people all the time. But even though she shares their blood, Auntie Rose isn't like that at all. She has the most common sense among all the siblings. Like Uncle Hideyoshi, she's kind of who'll always be on the kid's side. However, possibly because she's more strict as a parent. She's not liberal with handing out spending money like Uncle Hideyoshi is. Alright, now we have an entire group of family members who are going to board the plane. As though it was waiting us for all to gather, announcement rang throughout the lobby. And apologies for the wait. Boarding will now commence. Flight 201, Nijima. We ask the passenger please form two lines from the counter behind the wait.
Rosa, 搭乗手続きまだだよ。急げ急げ。
Still haven't gone through the boarding procedures, right? Hurry up.
Oh yeah, at one point she's been 30 minutes late. Doc, how much time does she have? Oh, wait, no, wait, actually this is pre 9/11. That didn't make sense. It also in Japan, it didn't have 9/11. Oh no! Maria, come on! I go through a metal detector before going on the runway. Our small plane was as massive as an international flight, but it was still a plane. And staff member holding a metal detector checked us all out. Yeah. Once we cleared the check, we followed the staffer out onto the runway. Come to think of it, everyone here is you sure Shiramiya family. Is this like a reserve charter flight or something? Our group stopped in front of the entrance of the airport, and then our guide turned us and spoke, looking down his passenger list as she said, Boarding will now commence. As I call out the name of the passenger list, please take your seat in order, starting from the front row on the right side, going right to left and on to the next row. I will now begin reading the passenger list. Hideyoshi.
わしからか
Oh, I'm first.
はいそうだエヴァ
Right here.
飴玉あるか
By the way, do you have any candies, Ava?
さっきから探してるんだが見つからな
I've
い
been looking
や
all over for them, but I can't find them.
Eva-sama.
ハンドバッグの中よ。
They're in my handbag.
機内に入ったら出すわ。
I'll get them once we're inside the plane.
The can is a good way to protect your ears from hurting due to variation in atmospheric pressure when landing or taking off. So I found this out the hard way. I didn't know about the for me. When I was going down on an airplane the first time, I was getting like a massive headache. And I'm like, what's going on? And all the time, I didn't know about this. And I had to like ask like someone like some of the other passengers like, hey, this is my first time on a plane. Is this like normal? And they're like, yeah, just chew on some gum while you're doing it. It's like completely fine. Like I never knew about that. And it's like and oh my gosh, like that one oh, go on.
It's like a vice grip, isn't it?
Yeah, it feels awful.
Yep.
That's probably what they're talking about. Hope I get a window seat.
大丈夫だよ
Don't worry.
窓際席しかないもん
There aren't any other kinds of seats.
According to George Anarchy, there are apparently only 2 lines of seats. Yep, it's a small plane, all right. It's a rear going shake. It's it.
はい
はい
大丈夫だよバトラー君
Don't worry, Battler.
あんまり揺れないから
It won't shake too much.
You're not saying it won't shake though. Battler. Anarchy. How much is that?
どのくらいだい
Me clocked in now.
It's not that bad.
船から落ちても泳げるからいいが飛行機
You just swim, you fall off from a boat, but if a plane crashes, you're screwed, right? Yeah, for the most part. We all get our own parachutes and our own seats, don't we? Wait, we don't?
ほらバトラー感動してねえ
Come on, Battler. We're being a wuss to get in.
聞いて親父
Oh, Dad! Don't push me! We don't get parachutes! Alright, stop fooling around. Let's move along.
言ってよキリエ
Oh, period.
押すなって
Don't push me.
ボンクラが進まねえんだよ
This blocker isn't moving forward.
Maria-sama! Oh! Oh. I can't press the wrong button. Oh, what the? Rosa-sama. Maria! Keep quiet.
こちらは機長の川端です。
This is your pilot, Kalpata. We'd like to thank you for taking the new Tokyo Aviation Flight 201 today. Whether to the flight to Nishima Airport will be about 20 minutes. We are receiving reports of atmospheric turbulence. There might be some shake in the air, so we ask you not unfasten your seatbelt after. Oh, I can not go needs to wear seatbelts! How many jumbo sets? Do what you undo them after takeoff! Okay, no, this just doesn't exist, by the way. Even jumbo jets, you don't take off your seatbelts.
No.
I like it.
Please don't.
Like, unless you're like unless you're in like cruise mode, but for most of the time you are constantly have to be seated down.
外しちゃいけないってどんな揺れだよ
Don't go shake so much that we can't take them off. Damn it, you tricked me. Let's go and check after all. Where are the parachutes? We're gonna die. Oh god.
やっぱり俺
I
は
know I should have taken the boat. Whee! Legend of the Golden Witch.
That's episode 1?
Nope. Urashima Butler. Just introducing some of the characters. Urishima's George, Urishima's Jessica, Urashima Maria. We got Urashima Kinzo, Urashima Kraus, Urashima Eva, Urashima Natsuhi, Natahoshi, Urashima Hideyoshi. Urshama Rudolph, Urshama Rosa, Urshama Kyrie. We got Nanjo Teramasa, Shannon, Goto Toshira, Rono Genji, Cannon, Kumisawa Chio. That's all for that. Welcome to Umineko, the Rondo of Witch and Reasoning. And also to Rokujima.
It's a butterfly at the end of her smoking pipe.
Yeah, you're all take them about a decent human being. You do not want to disturb everyone. Yep. The amount of times I'm like, don't bother anyone. No. Take it. The boat. Gonna fall when we're free falling. Gonna fall. Thank you. Hey, that's enough. What a surprise. I thought you were nothing but nothing to scare fast Lorcoon.
This guy can't handle vehicles for some reason. Always yells about falling and sinking and stuff. You're a disgrace of a man, you are.
Shake you wait I just got stressed. This is my first time on a small plane like that.
Oh, you call that a little stress? Sounds like it'd be fun to take an overseas vacation with you, Battler. Would you like to go to Egypt with your aunt?
Oh, that's so good!
Oh, this is grade A trolling. I love it. You get to ride a plane for a full 14 hours.
I put that like, you want to go to Egypt? You can ride on camels. The shakiest thing alive. That's a good plan. But the cringy let Eva's Nissan tough you up some. But boy, you were hilarious.
Everyone's got their own strong and weak points. Wouldn't it be more convenient to say strengths and weaknesses?
Well, here's the thing. Same thing.
Yep. It's bad to laugh at.
It's more fun to say much more pungent words. The strength and weakness, that's strong and weakness are just too many syllables, and like no one, when people would reduce their word on the G.
Dad, you're laughing too much. Hey, Maria, you shouldn't laugh anymore.
Shouldn't laugh anymore? Damn it! Is being scared of planes really such a big deal? Everything I'm a big oaf now. Yeah. We split up to accept for taxi in the airport to the harbor. From now, we'll be taking a boat to the island. The islands are right next to each other, so it's not that far. We would leave here 30 minutes by boat. As we arrived to the pier, the boat of the island was anchored. We saw a silhouette waving his hand. Wow, she looks really good in this. Whoa! Well, it could be the way she starts out with her hair.
It looks good.
Yeah. Josh Nissan! Been so freaking long!
Jessica,
it's been a year since I saw you. You've gotten taller again, haven't you?
Don't give me that. It's embarrassing hearing that every year. Honey, you gotta be kidding me. That's rude, Jessica! Hey, it's that Josh Nissan. That passive beast. It's... Both stare each other down. Yeah, we knew that didn't look this girl by my memory, but I do remember her crazy way of talking.
よジェシカ
Oh!
なんだよお前
What's this?
嘘だ
You're kidding me. You look like a woman now. Holy shit, you have tits? What?
なんだよこれ胸か
Ouch.
お前にも胸なんかできたのかよ
What are these boobs? Even you managed to get a chest.
もませろ
Let me rub them. Let me.
ふざけやがれ
Hey, screw you. I'm a blushing flower of 18. Just like hair grows out, so other stuff. Think I got boobs so you can just rub them? Loser. Now what? How about you kind of back up that ridiculous size? Did you remember to grow any actual muscles? Better believe it. I showed how much shitting I popped this back then. Oh, cram it. I'll beat you on your own game. The headstrong girl is Yushiramiya Kanji. She was born to the same unlucky star as me. She had the same kind of weird name. You see, Kanji is pronounced Jessica. She's dad's older brother's daughter. She's dad's older brother's daughter. The older brother happened to be the eldest son of the family, so I guess that's technically Jessica a direct heir to the family. Jessica are the same age, and had that type of boy-girl rivalry between us. We've all been used to fighting and joking around together when the rivals gathered. She grew more quickly, and though she always had been beat in terms of size and physical strength. So when we scuffle as a contest of strength like this, it usually went Jessica's way. So even though I clearly understand that I'm bigger now, I still feel I can't win against Jessica with my strength. Start singing a big fat shit. Oh. What the? What are you getting all serious for? Ah!
おいおいおい全然
Hey,
力
this
入れ
is
てねえんです
nothing.
か
That's because you gotten weak, you little pussy. Ah, but a woman over here, or not. No way I was always gonna be stronger than a man.
まあそりゃそうだよな
Well, that's certainly true. The meat I put on my arms all went to your chest, after all.
俺の腕とお前
It
の
looks
腕
like it'd be a pretty even test between my arms and your boobs, don't you think? Told you my boobs aren't you for you to feel up. Besides, how about your height? It says you're an adult, but what about your other places, huh?
やめろいやんこの宿お嫁に行き
You
たくな
have
る
it, you know, I'll be ruined for marriage. Don't touch me in strange places. The same stuff people don't misinterpret. Honestly, I was so surprised how feminine Jessica had become that had no sign that had to seriously horse around to hide it. Well, yeah, considering what a bossy brat she was 6 years ago, anyone would be surprised. And I guess she's just as surprised. She definitely wasn't expecting she would lose to me as an test of strength. I think that easy, she must be stoked how much I've grown in the past 6 years. 6 years. Once again, I'm being shown just what a huge gap of time that was. Total defeat. It's like I'm no match for you anymore.
そんなことないよ
That's not true.
バトラ君にもきっと弱点はあるよ
Even Battler must have his weaknesses.
ねマリアちゃん
Right, Maria?
Gonna fall.
ちょバカよせマリ
That's right. Okay, let's give it a secret. Come on, please.
落ちる
Oh,
なんだそりゃ
what the hell's that?
この弱点
I'm
は
sorry,
ジェシ
but
カ
would you be seeing that weakness of mine now?
何しろ悪夢の
After all, that night for planet trip is already got over and done with. Only left is the nice, quiet splashing of the boat trip. I never thought I'd become so fond of that piece of junk boat. Huh?
ジョージ兄さん
George Nissan, is there something wrong with his head?
すぐにわかるよ
You'll understand soon.
What is that pose?
Bro hitting the side pose with the fucking blurry glasses and everything.
すぐにね
At the time I didn't understand what Aki meant by the big smile.
これはこれは
What have we here? Oh,
バトラさんも
Bato-san, how big you've grown. Who's it this time? Oh, it's an old lady with an apron. Oh, that makes me bag. I remember now.
バトラ君覚えてるかい？
Remember her, Battler?
ほらお手伝いの熊沢さんだよ。
Remember? She's Kumasawa, one of the servants.
I can never forget Kumasawa Bachan. I mean, you haven't aged a bit in these past 6 years. Wait, you haven't gotten younger, have you? Oh, lately my skin's becoming all smooth and silky. And look how my chest got even bigger as well. Wanna give it a rub? Very funny. My breast rubbing is strictly limited to bouncy girls. Even I have some bouncing ones in my used to now. Now, please feel free to have a go. Oh, give me a break. It's chicks I'm looking for, damn it. He's a chick. You don't want to deal with a hack. A hack's all the rage these days. Not grannies. Jokes I cried about sexually were being used against me. Continuing, she always a type to tease people.
Oh, yo, say yo, Kumasawa-san.
Stop that now.
Granny BJ goes crazy. Thank you, hero.
People with one foot in the coffin shouldn't jump around.
若い方とじゃれるのが
To spot with the young, the best rejuvenation. Oh.
熊沢さんが迎えに来るなんて珍しいじゃ
Rare for you to
な
come
い
pick us up, Kamasawa-san.
どういう風の吹き回しかし
Whose
ら
turn of events is this?
用事を頼まれるといつも
Normally,
憂鬱に
whenever
な
you're
るあ
entrusted
な
with
た
something to
が
do, you're
Lumbago?
You're what?
You're Lumbago? What the frick's the bongo? Looking this up.
Looking this up.
Lumbago. Lumbago's general term pain in the lower back. Oh, so it's
okay,
like
old folk joke.
Yeah, so it's basically like scoliosis, more or less. No back pain. Okay. Oh, Eva-sama, you're as sparse as usual. Found myself with some urgent purchases, and while I was at it, I thought I could welcome you all. Although it does give a bad impression if the one waiting to greet you is a decrepit old. David spoke sarcastically, but Kumasawa Bachan's years of experience were nothing to sneeze at them. She was more than capable of smoothly and coolly letting the comet slide. And, well, I'd rather not say it, but old Kumasawa Bachan may be past her prime as a servant. And though she's in good health, but between her headaches and lumbago, her body's wearing out. The truth, the fact that she's still working is impressive. How old is she this year again? Might be pushing 80 by now. It's incredible that she's still be able to act so brightly. You know what's crazy? I don't even know like how old like my actual granny is. I know she's old.
I only remember how much my old lady is every once in a while. It's a weird thing. It's in the back of your head, but you don't really like remember it.
I always put it into mindset like as a kid you care about each of your birthdays, but like once after after you hit like 21, you just stop caring. It's a day. Well, you don't want to celebrate it, of course, but for the most part, like you want to have like a day off or something like that, or do want something special. But for the most part, you just don't care. Seems to get more lively. Oh, that's right. Here you are. It's the tea I was talking about before. Look, I brought some. Please do try it later on. And to her souvenir badge, taking out a suitcase. The thing is, she remembered the product that she had apparently made last year and faithfully brought it. As old Dolphin was just like Auntie Rosa. She wasn't the kind of person who would forget a break promise. As for Kumisawa Bachan, she seemed deeply touched by the fact that not only her had Auntie Rosemary that year-old promised, she had brought that gift for a simple sort of like. It's what it is, Kumisawa Chiyo-san, man. She's a senior servant who's been working for the Urushiromiya head house for many years, and in fact for many of her age, she isn't that good at manual labor, but from kitchen work, from cleaning to cleaning and laundry, she's kind of a super servant who just handles just about anything. Seemed like her only flaw is a tendency to sock off, and I hear she's trying to get away from the heavy or troublesome work by playing up her chronic disease, and I mean...
Putting that down?
In Kumisawa Bachan, maybe we should call it sort of lazy craftiness. Though it probably doesn't impress those paying her salary. Well, even if she has pretty flake when it comes to work, I can never like her. I guess it's probably because of her cheerfulness and her constant.
Hey, that means you're still in fine spirits. How's your back doing then?
Even with the medicine, it's not getting one lot better. Or does the doctor, nothing can be done for this one. It's what we call a curable disease.
Blows me away how you just kept getting prettier, Jessica. But yeah, you ended up like Natsuki.
Because I don't look like her at all. I mean, I don't want to be like my parents. I got zero respect for them. You shouldn't say such things. It means how people don't want to be like the parents in our family. That's me!
Hell no! Don't you dare stop talking after me. Your nose looking like mine already pisses me off.
What are you talking about? It's really how completely alike you are and like your father.
Come on, you can't be serious. How am I like that? Where's copy and arrogance and self-importance? Father's blood is especially strong in you and the older sister. What'd you say, Rosa?
Oh, absolutely! Ralph Nissan and Rudolph Nissan are almost unbelievable like that!
Alright already. Am I the only one under fire from the girls? Yoshi, please help me out.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there's one thing I want to point out that this game likes to do, and that we will go back to it. You can actually give an entire character, like who all the characters is, into it.
Okay, so we have these in case we don't remember a few details.
Yes.
That's nice.
I have gone back to this a lot of times. You know, to see like who's the hierarchy. Like, okay, here's Jessica. Like, okay, Eva and Hideyoshi are Georgia, and then Rudolph and Kiri are with Bachelor. We will be using this. She got her backbone up too hard. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Rudolph.
I'm right, Rudolph. You're always so popular with the ladies.
As usual, popping up to make well then everyone, shall we head over to the boat? Come now, Maria-san, let's get onto the boat together, alright? Get onto the boat together! Everyone get onto it together! Hell yeah, this time I'm not gonna get so scared. I'm used to being shaken by the waves. With that piece of junk fishing boat, I'm much better shaken than the engine breaking down and the boat drifting out.
Oh yes, Battler. I forgot to tell you. So it was taken out of use a few years back.
Fantastic!
Now we get taken to the island in another boat.
Alright. This is about their first time in the new boat. It's super comfy and freaking fast! You can go with the crazy high speeds.
cook.
That means let's ship time, right? That sounds great! I mean, a boat might be better than an airplane, but you tell me you can spend even a little less time with the dangers of sinking? That's just really awesomely great! Everyone's like, ow, it's gonna be a fun time. Is Patrick gonna fall? Gonna fall again? That's only on airplanes. Everything's fine now. You know, it's apparently a modded high-speed boat that captains pride and joy. Seeing me tinkers with it quite a lot. He was going about how he can attach 4 high-efficiency propellers to it and how it can break 40 knots or something like that. He bragged too much that I end up memorizing it.
Me too. I remember since we're told about it every year. We haven't said that since he lost the speed contest to a foreign fishing boat a long time ago. He became obsessed with modding. That's how his opponent back then could go over 30 knots, even though it was only in a fishing boat.
The appeal for revenge man. He created an awesome whole new super high-speed modded boat, and I'm sure you'll love it, Battler. Super high-speeded mod boat. I first thought it would be much better than some beat-up boat I might sing at any time, but for some reason I'm feeling of foreboding. Nah! Da da da.
Hey,
Battler! Maybe you should just swim to the island. Battler, shouldn't lean over the railing too much. You might fall.
Oh, get the fall! This is why you're all grinning before! It's a high-speed boat. It'd be a modded hell and back by a captain by a personal hobby. Well, definitely nothing like a battle old fishing boat from 6 years like ah! I'm gonna fall! Gonna fall! Thank you, Maria. I'll catch it! I'll try to catch it! Where's Asher? No! Where's it? Give me a watch! What the hell, Panther? Was that supposed to be? What?
Jessica, Maria, nice to tease. Battler is scared and just don't come out of the deck. I think if you stay inside the boat, you'll be a little less afraid.
So no, thank you, Honor. The breakfast are always the ones inside the boat. The drivers are the ones on the deck during the accident. I'm staying right here. Chicken, I'm falling. Taking falling. Thank you, no. Yeah. Hey, I wish you to behave yourself. But Patrick, you can handle it. I'll go tell the captain to slow down for you. Auntie Rosa, thank you! It was the excellent same driving reduced speed, point and go!
Don't do that, Rosa. Ordeals are necessary for the young. Right, Battler? You got her this much, no problem at all, right? Otherwise, you won't be able to go to Egypt with your arm.
You freaking suck! I'm gonna fall! I'm shaking! Parachute! Okay, turn it over. Take that one. What's the enemy aiming for? What's the enemy afraid like that? What is the enemy for? Too bad. Oh, what the hell? I'm scared! What the hell? I'm gonna fall! That's after I made a huge fool of myself for a while. Afterwards, I had to talk with the boat captain. He slowed down for a more manageable speed for me. Everything you feel alive. The new speed which I was capable of tolerating was apparently extremely slow. But now, it just was completely insane. The whole boat was shaking, sliding and leaping on the ocean surface. I was riding on the back of the flying fish. She was so coughing at me as I leaned over the rear and tired as his heart engine. Oh, I shouldn't change the contents area, but I'm glad I got the edge where it really counts. But seriously. Go ahead and laugh. What is ever fight the week now? Get back at you, and then your boots will be mine to squeeze. We'll see about that if you ever do find it, okay? After all worn out. Yeah, after all worn out. I want to die and land on the ocean or the sky. We can make that happen. Maria was patting my back, so I patted her head in return. Her expression was blank as usual, but I realized that she wanted to console me. Battler-kun, Sorry, go on.
The captain's throwing drinks to make up for this. I don't think a drink will do it. Have a drink and take a break, why don't you? Calm yourself down.
Josenki Kumasawa brought an ice cold drink with a drop of moisture on the can. Think about going by Kumasawa bickering, our parents inside the boat were probably all rolling around laughter at my moments of pure terror. I'm so embarrassed I couldn't even bear to face any of them. If I didn't change the subject somehow, I had a feeling I'd be the butt of a Jeffrey's joke for a whole trip, so I tried to think of something harmless to talk about.
Oh, Jessica.
Hey, Jessica. How are Uncle Frost and all down Hoshi's doing? My old parent and my mom? Fortunately, they're fine. They're every other word out of their mouths is study! Study! Which pisses me off. So just because it doesn't look like Uncle Hideyoshi or Uncle Rita says those kind of things. Oh, no.
I was slacking out during exams. I was already getting told exams. That was annoying, but I'm grateful.
I knew it. George Aki is magnanimous as ever. It's for me I have to look after myself. No one says a thing to me. No, it's not like I listen to Big Dad. President, have you still never returned to your work? Well, I kind of back now and then. I saw a lot of clothes and stuff up at the previous house. Battler has 2 homes. Something like that. Why? Why do you have 2 homes? Only me are you gonna regret the situation and force her any question. How are the other just chopped with nervous glances at me, choosing not to respond even though they knew the answer. Aliyah, look, you can see the harbor now. Look over there. Can you see it? Yay, trick the small child. I have too much money. Yeah, look, good excuse. I have too much money. I make so much that outweighs the freaking Kinzo's fortune. I'm gonna take over trying to be nice, but change the subject then. Well, I'm not talking about it if I can help it, but it's too uncomfortable to have it treated like some kind of weird taboo. I don't mind too much of myself anymore. I'm Urshirimiya, but the truth is that for the past 6 years I've been living under my grandparents on my late mother's side, and I've been using her family name. With those grandparents passed away, one after the other, I basically had no choice to go back to live with the old bastard. And don't get me wrong, I didn't just run away from home or anything like that. The only one at fault here is my dad. I don't really blame Kiri-san. Being able to hold that old bastard's brain and write him out is no mean feat. But as for betrayal that the old bastard inflicted on my mom, well, fortunately, I still haven't fully gotten over that.
We'll be getting there soon.
George cleared his throat and change the topic. Please forgive my indiscretion. It seems that the old woman has said too much. If I have hurt your feelings, I don't mind it. No one's feelings are hurt. Don't worry, Kumasawa. Kumasawa seemed to regret speaking out to her. But I was more concerned about being worried over something like that, so I stood up and passed it off lightly. I had sipped my drink and head over to Maria and Jessica, who was basically still out of the island. Ooh, Bata's on the island! On the island! Where is it? Oh, I see it now. Even after 6 years, the island hasn't changed a bit. Small island silhouette in front of it has gotten pretty close. The island's name is Broken Jima. The small island about 10 kilometers around, located in Izu Archipelago. Then they call this archipelago the Izu 7. A lot of people think there are 7 islands, but that's not true. That's more than 7. Here's one of the minor islands that they can count it. And even consider that, there are probably very few people who know about this island. After all, only the people of the Orochimaru family have come to this island. In other words, it has no ties whatsoever to outsiders or tourists, so you never find its island name in the travel brochure. This is because all of Rokujima is an estate possessed by the Orochimaru. Only the family lives there, and the only people connected to the family come and go there. There's nothing there except a harbor and a mansion. The vast majority of this island is still uncultivated forest, such a waste when it could be made to a nice golf. However, when you realize the entire coastline is a private beach, it starts to sound pretty magnificent. You might realize it now, but to put it simply, well, the family it's just rolling in dough. Fortune possessed by the head house is apparently vast, and Dad is and the others who made up for the branch family had built up plenty of wealth for themselves, finding success in their respective business. I've been living commerce life at my grandparents' house for the 6 years, so I've completely forgotten it, but the old bachelor's house really is elegant, and everything about it turned to match the snobbish taste of the annoyingly rich. Come to think of it, that means George, Jessica, Maria, and I are all wealthy, high-class gentlemen and ladies. Need to say, none of us feel that way at all. I don't see myself as being rich, and George, who takes self-discipline very seriously, doesn't let him get himself too comfortable. Jessica's always complained that she'd rather move to a city to be rich. Maria's still a kid who isn't interested in money at all. I guess that attitude itself is snobbish. From a perspective of the people in poverty who can't pay the bills, we're very lucky to even have the luxury of thinking this way. This isn't the place to explain any further, so I won't. Anyway, the same as not being able to choose the parents you were born from. I didn't have to be born to a rich family, and I didn't have to think it's something I should be hated for. It can be pretty trying when people are prejudiced against you just because you're rich and refuse to judge you by your own merits. As a punter by these sentimental thoughts, Mary went over to feeling or shouting.
Holy shit, Battler kinda cooked.
He's one of my favorite protagonists of all time. Gone. What's wrong?
Gone?
He dropped something. Gun!
Wait, pause.
What's up, Ben?
That's what she said in the first episode. Gone.
Yeah?
Oh no.
Go on. What's your thought?
No, go on.
No, go. Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay, yelling, no. Gone. For first one, you would think she planned to drop something, but why are you pulling out the ocean she shouted?
What's wrong? I'll look for it too if you want. What is it?
If she dropped it, you probably look down the floor, but Maria was pointing out the ocean. One would assume that she has seen something over the ocean, but she kept saying that thing was gone. Strange, and I was in my last marriage to me, the way it came for 6 years ago. I was able to spot it before Anaki, who comes here every year. Huh? Hey, remember, wasn't there a quarry or something on the top of the small crack around here? That's right, it was definitely there. I remember it well, it was a landmark that the first reach you as you get close to the island. Oh, you're amazing, Battler. You know, it's been 6 years. Remember?
Pause.
Okay.
It was here, wasn't it? Maria can remember it. Shouldn't be able to remember it.
I mean, no, they go here every year, right?
Yeah, but now that she pointed out gone, everyone is assuming she might be referencing the Torii Gate, but okay, I see where this is
Yeah.
鎮守の社と鳥居み
There
た
used
い
to
な
be
ものが
a
岩
shrine
の
of
上
the
に
Tory
ポ
like
ツンと建てて
thing
あった
standing all alone on that crag.
そういえばないね
Now that you mention it, they are gone, aren't they?
去年は確かにあったと思う
They definitely were there last year, I think.
Gun. Gun!
大方
Maybe they're washed away by the
何か
wave
さらわれちまう
something.
小さい岩だったし
It was
な
a small crack, probably got brittle because of the
私
exposure.
もそうだと思ってるんだ
I
けど
think so
なくな
too.
っちゃったのは
It
この夏
actually
のことなん
disappeared
だよ
during the
なんだ
summer.
よ
Apparently.
ある晩に大きな稲妻が落ちて
Our
お
high
社
people
を
fell
砕
one
いてし
evening
ま
and
ったんだ
time.
鎮守様に落
Stranger
雷が
whispered
あ
that it
る
must be undoubtedly an ominous sign to have a thunderbolt fall upon the
傷の
slippery
兆
gods.
くわばらくわばら
Lightning be gone! Lightning be gone! Kumasa smiled impishly as he's teasing us, rubbing her hands together. Our Mora was apparently taken seriously. Started fixing over the ocean where the crag and shining the local garden theater was supposed to be. Ominous sign.
よせよ熊沢さん
Enough, Kumisawa.
Maria はそういう
Maria isn't all
通
to
常の
understand this
年
kind of
大
joke.
丈夫だよマリアちゃん
It's alright,
偶然だ
Maria.
よ
It's just a coincidence.
何も怖いことなんか起きないよ
Nothing scary gonna happen.
Georgiaki put a hand on Maria's shoulder to calm her down, but Maria's sharp eyes present didn't bulge in. Ominous. Ominous. Maria muttered that word over and over. Apparently repeating a single word over and over is a habit that Maria had for a long time. And however, since the word she was saying was quite ominous, it was... Yeah.
おいおいマリア
Hey now, Maria.
そんなに何
Some
度も繰
Cesar
り
will
返してた
come to you just say the word over and over, you know? That Maria on her shoulders. And then Maria whipped her back and stared into my face and spoke unblinkingly.
不吉来る
Disaster coming.
え来るって
And just where this is coming from. There's a light-hearted trying to break the tension in the air. And in reply, Maria held up a finger, raised her arm high, pointed up to the heavens. When I looked up, I saw the sky was still being just as cloudy. It had grown a great deal more than it has been this morning. That's right, they were saying a typhoon was approaching. We have planned to spend one night in this island. The storm doesn't pass quickly. Yeah, I won't be able to make it to school on Monday. Well, I guess it makes for a pretty good excuse to be absent then. Barry said something ominous in the cloudy sky. He's been muttering for a while now. Girls and Maria tend to be very impressionable. It's about the age where many girls get excited about the sixth sense and where they have a psychic potential and such. And in a way, being sensitive about things that didn't ring out of the ordinary for a kid like her.
大丈夫だよマリアちゃん
Alright, Maria.
天気は今夜くらいには崩れるかもしれ
Weather
ないけ
might
ど
get worse around
明
tonight,
日に
but
は良く
tomorrow
なって
clear
綺
up
麗
and
な
become
青空に
pretty
なっ
blue
てるよ
sky.
Big blue sky.
そう明日になれば綺麗な青空になるよ
Tomorrow will be a pretty blue sky.
止まない雨はないし晴れない雲だ
There's
って
no rain
ない
that doesn't end, and no clouds that never clear.
やまない雨
That doesn't have
晴れない雲
clouds that never.
確かに台風が近づいてるけどよすぐに過ぎちま
Sorry,
っ
the
て
typhoon's gone, but it'll be gone before you know it. It's alright, Maria. Maria started saying ooh, and it looked as though she was having a tangent, but I don't understand what she's trying to say. What in the world is Maria trying to desperately to warn us about? I don't understand. We could do nothing but a vague sense of foreboding. I heard that everyone can feel the supernatural, but that it weakens as you age. And it means that Maria, the youngest one of all, still possesses some kind of sense that the rest of us have lost. And one of that sense is sending her warning. At the moment, Kumisawa was starting to open her mouth.
なんでも六軒島
Humor
は
has
その
that don't go
昔
with
熊沢さん
Kumisawa.
その話はなしにしよう
Let's
ぜ
talk about that now. The Kumisawa was about to tell some kind of story, just sharply interrupted her. For Jessica, there was like screaming for a reaction. I want to push her further, just out of curiosity. By judging how Jessica was acting, it wasn't difficult to imagine that it would simply inflame Maria's unease further. If I did try to press her for the story, the odds were pretty good that it would not be anything bright or cheery.
それは申し訳
Oh,
ござ
I
い
do.
ませんね。ここの風は
The
年寄
winds
り
is
に
kind of
は
hard
答
to
え
bear
ま
for
せん。
such an elderly. It was now for me for now. Gossiper has no reason to hang out. They've been told to stop chatting. When she was up on a ridge, she's overstepped her bounds. Went back after she left, Uncle Hideyoshi came along to replace her. She knows she'd been partway through. He completely failed to notice that the complicated atmosphere that hung around the scene. So he refreshingly and unwittingly swept the atmosphere aside. So in the end, it was his unwittingness that brightened the mood.
もう到着だそうやないか。
Looks like we're all there.
おう、もうちょいやの。
All right, a little more.
今日はのんびりスピードだから時間が
Took
かかっ
forever
てもうたわ。
You went today, didn't
誰
it?
のせいやねん。
You all know whose fault that is.
Uncle Hideyoshi, give me a break already.
もっと言ってやってください。
Keep on twisting the knife.
バトルのせ
Seriously,
いで
the
時間
bathroom
か
is
かりす
taking
ぎ
you
ですよ。
forever. Right, Brian kind of clear that no one's going to listen to her. You know, she hung her head, wearing a fretful face. As she did, Joanna crouched down to meet her eyes. Both were kind.
マリアちゃん、何も怖くないよ。
There's nothing to be afraid of.
だって僕たちが一緒だもの。
We're all together.
一緒だと何も怖くないんだよ。
There's nothing to be afraid of if we're together.
言ってごらん。
Go ahead and say it.
一緒だと何も怖くない。
They're not to be afraid to work together.
Yes.
一緒だと何も怖
There's
く
nothing to be
ない。
afraid of if we're together.
そうさ。ジョージの兄貴の
Yeah,
言う通りだぜ。
Joanna knows what he's talking about. We're all together. There'll absolutely never be anything to be scared of.
ジェシカ。
Right, Jessica?
間違いないぜ。
Yeah, no doubt about that. George always tells the truth, Maria.
ジョージお兄ちゃんはいつも本当。
George Oni-chan always true.
僕は嘘をつかないよ。
I don't lie.
だから信じて。みんなと一緒にいれば何
There's
も
nothing to
怖
be
くないん
afraid
だよ。
of if we're together.
ジョージお兄ちゃんは嘘をつか
George Oni-chan doesn't lie.
信じる。
I trust you. Nothing to be afraid of. We're all together.
怖くない。
Not afraid. Oh! Maria jumps into Anaki's arms and hugged him tightly. After Anaki patted her head, she jumped away again. Rachel returned so completely so normal that she looked like a totally different person from moments before. She was once again the ordinary Maria.
みんなと一緒だ
Nothing to
か
be
ら。
afraid anymore. We're all together.
ああ、そうだぜ。
Yeah, that's it. You look all better now.
強いな。
You're strong, Maria. Good girl.
マリア偉い。
I refuse to say that. No, I'm a
What?
good
Wait,
girl.
why?
Huh?
Wait, why is the
なんや、
I'm
どうしたんや。
highlighted?
I don't know. Hey, Josie. Hi.
I'm noting that down just in case. Hey now, what's going on here?
マリアちゃん、船酔いだったんか。
Maria didn't get seasick, did she?
ん
Well, something
そんな
like
とこで
that.
もうすぐ着きますね。
We'll be arriving soon. Harbor's already drawing near. Ah. I really forgot how good the music really was. I knew it was good.
The music is nice.
The boat gave a big shudder. Soon we docked at the harbor. The boat drivers jumped out to the pier with the mooring rope. The mooring rope. A large man with tuxedo was waiting for the warm, smiling face. I didn't know, but anybody's good. I guess he was a servant of the head house.
お嬢様、お帰りなさいませ。
I
Look at
believe.
me, maybe.
Okay, you already know.
だいぶ遅かったので心配しておりました。
You're quite late, and I began to worry.
thanks for caring. Go ahead, battle scared shitless. So we had to slow down for him. Crazy, what a pain in the ass. I remember when that shoe's on the other foot someday. And so he was spread, the word was spread around the entire family. I've become the big conversation piece during dinner. Even without it, I won't be talking about me because of that 6-year gap. But now I've provided him with even juicier topic. Damn it! Why did the family have to live on this isolated island? In the meantime, the boat finished his mooring. At the small plank with doors so we could get down. One by one, our parents come off the boat.
You must all be quite tired from your long trip. Madam, please, allow me to assist you.
ありがとう。
Thanks.
お久しぶりね。ゴーダ
Been
さ
a
んも
while,
元
Goda.
気？
How are you?
ありがとうございます。
Thank you for your concern.
おかげさまで毎日元気にお勤めをさせていただいており。
バトラ君はゴーダさんとは
Bata Karen, is this your first time meeting Goda-san?
確か6年
If
前
I'm
は
not mistaken, you weren't working here for 6 years ago, right?
はい。ですので、バトラ様とは初めてご挨拶させ
Allow
て
me
い
to
ただ
greet
き
you
ま
for
す。
the first time.
はじめまして、バトラ様。
It is an honor to meet you at last, Bata-sama.
I'm pretty secure about my head, but you're huge. This is definitely our first meeting. If I met a big guy like you, I'll never forget it. It's a pleasure. I'm Battler.
お待ち申し上げておりました。
Your
一
return
昨
has
年
been
から
keenly anticipated,
後宮
sir.
本家にお仕えさ
I've
せて
been
いただい
working
ており
for
ます。
the
後宮
Ushinomiya
ゴー
head
ダ
house
と申し
since
ます。
since the year before last. My name is Goda, your servant.
どうぞよろしくお願いいたします。
It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
何かご用命がございましたらいつでもお
If there's
申し
anything
付け
you
ください
need,。please feel free to rely on me.
ゴーダさん、お久しぶりです。
Bata-san, been some time.
ジョージ様、ご無沙汰をいたしております。
It has been too long, George-sama.
お手をどうぞ。
Please,
あ
allow me
ん
to assist.
た相変わらず大した接客の
As
プロ
usual,
や。もし
you're
そこに困
reception
ったら
pro.
いつでもわしに
Your
声
new
をかけ
job
るんやで。
Just give me a holler,
い
okay?
つでも雇ったろ。
I'd hire you
こ
just
れは
like
身
that.
に余る光栄です。
You do me too much. Bless you.
Thank you.
どうぞお手を、秀吉様。
Please allow me to assist you, Hideyoshi-san.
Goes in and let a hand out to everyone. This spark, greeting them as he his speech and mannerism has a refined, polished, and professional. It was very graceful and conscious with an initially rough-looking appearance, and his lower side made him a bit scary at first, but he was much more polite than my first impression made of him, to let me believe. He claimed to have served on this island for 2 years. He had doubtless worked at a similar job somewhere before. After I went to Spark, the mooring rope was untied, and the boat started to steer away from the harbor. Upon return to his home port in Nijima, the captain waved his hand in farewell. Maria conscientiously waited. I realized that something been feeling out of place for me. I can hear the cries of the seagull.
Umineko meets seagulls.
No! And yes, it doesn't mean the seagulls. Umineko means
Umi
sea
means water.
fish.
Neko means cat.
Yeah, sea fish. And there is a reason. So, sea fish is an actual. There's an actual animal of sea fish, and it has a meaning in Japanese. But I would not like how like sea fish is actually operated. But they're an actual like real fish.
All right. I will not look it up to avoid spoilers,
Umineko?
or to just give me clues. Okay.
I have looked it up when I was getting through a certain scene, so I did the same thing during chapter 1, so trust me.
鳥のか？
I remember when we came to the island, the seagulls always welcomed me up with their lively nya nya. Oh yeah, does that actually mean seagulls? Okay. And because that when I hear the cries of seagulls at any other place, I get the feeling that I've come to a family conference. Here for the small parts of the island where those of the head house live. Working team has been left uncultivated, apparently transforming into a paradise for wild birds. And it seems some cliff faces often become a home to huge seagull colonies, and so this island was always full of them. And those seagulls didn't come to greet us, it felt a bit lonely. What's wrong, Battle? Oh, Auntie Rosa! Yeah, I didn't realize everything. I just can't hear the circle, so it kind of feels a bit lonely. Oh, you're right. Then I was like so lively, but I can't hear hide nor hair one of the day. No seagulls. Maybe because the seagulls haven't gathered somewhere too. Murray, do you want to see the seagulls? Wanted to. What happened for all of them to disappear? Made them all into shish kebabs and ate them. Oh, let them say the starving stuff. It's just good meat. Come on. Get Maria all confused. Jessica made them into shish kebabs. Made them into shish kebabs. I did not. Why would I do something like that? That's right. Just gonna make them into shish kebabs. Get in meatballs, liver and onions. Swim in meatballs, liver and onions. My child is happy. I am now happy. As me find it, because Maria tagged along and looked like she was having fun. Oh, she really knows how to join in with things. Soda! Oh my god, soda! Oh, soda! Oh, Jazzy out here soda me. Are you about to do a bunch of soda, maybe get nice and sticky? Ah, shit. Oh, you know how to join in with them. Alright then, start day, I'll make you my #1 follower. Go like me on my Twitter! As I smiled at her, she beamed me overjoyed. I guess happy for this little bit of solidarity.
違うよ、マリアちゃん。
Got it, Maria?
野鳥って天気や気圧の変化
I
に
heard the
敏感
wild
なんだ
birds
そうだ
are
よ。
tuned to changes in the weather and atmospheric pressure.
今夜あたり天気が
It
崩れ
looks
そうだ
like
し
the
ね。
weather will get worse around tonight.
末早めに引き上げてるのかもしれない
Possible
ね。
they hurried back to their nests.
Not kebabs. Because she didn't make them the kebabs. George, you little baby piece of shit. Let her have an imagination. I did not. I told you I wouldn't do stuff like that. Alright, Pastor, you admit it right now that you
バト
lied.
ラ君、マリアちゃんは素直な子だから、そういう冗談でも真に
Maria's
受け
a
ちゃうんだ
naive
よ。
girl, so she takes even jokes seriously.
冗談も少し選んだ方がいいよ。
You should choose your jokes more carefully.
Giordano gently scolds me. Even though I outstrip Anaki's in height, he still committed respect as my elder. No joke but do, beneath apologize.
おう。ありあり。
My bad. Maria was, that just now was a joke. It's just today that seagulls are all quiet in their nest. Bath or lie? Giordano-chan true? I was having fun, but you were actually just tricking me. Her pride seemed to accuse me. Maybe I just went overboard with her after all. Yeah, that's right. What your guy said is true. The weather was so bad, so they probably went home for the day. I mean, they're gone, does it? Right, Auntie? That's right, Link. Tomorrow when the weather gets better, I'm sure they'll come back and want to hear your meow cries. Wait for the weather to get better to come back. Wait for tomorrow! Wait for the tomorrow to get better! Maria moved lightness. She started looking forward to tomorrow. The seagulls will come back to fill the skies. Still, George Anarchy really is amazing to take care of him. I think I remember Anarchy could have carried me when I was a brat 6 years ago. I'll give my quite a talent for this quiet thing. Why make me take care of kids? I need to work in the child care. Yeah, you were born to do that. To me, I seem more of a you than doing business in some sort of company president's office.
Oh no.
保育士さんは立派なお仕事だよ。
Childcare is a very respectable job of its
単
own.
なる子供好き程度に務まる仕事じゃないね。
It's not something you can do merely by liking. I'm not finishing
本当
that
にジョー
sentence.
ジ君は謙虚ね。
Why you don't be taken out of context? You don't want to say you liked what like it, so like I can like judge you and have like and try to blackmail you, smiley face. But the JoJo situation is actually insane.
I already have the meme in my head. I'll tell you after. I'll tell you later.
Oh god, okay.
でも
Pretty much George good, but Bowser, he's good with children too, you know?
さっきはほんの少し
Early
の間
when
だけ
it's
ど
just time, Maria's seems to be having a lot of fun. Yeah, but we're playing with her, like you did just now. Just choose your jokes carefully this time. And Auntie Rosa winked at me, giggling a little. Real mother thought to myself, who's happy that Maria looks like she's having fun.
Oi, Rosa!
Come on, Rosa.
それにガキどもも何やってんだ行くぞ
And you brats too. What the hell are you doing? Get a move on.
はいはい今行きます
Alright, we're coming! The old bastard was beckoning us to hurry up. Better get moving. Now it's too late to have the same discussion that we got our luggage in our room.
それでは皆様、お泊まりのゲストハウスの方へご
I
案
should
内
lead you
させてい
towards
ただ
the
きま
guest
す。
house where you'll be staying.
どうぞこちらへ。
Please.
You then calls everyone to everyone and started leading us. Kumasawa brought us to the rear. Oh. A serpentine twisting pine led us through a dim forest. Ran a bit of uphill. I guess the path was made for twisting so that slope wouldn't be felt too much. But personally, I've been happy to make a man enough to make some stairs in a straight line. Then I made the path twisting on purpose to put on airs of distance and importance. Before long, we saw the garden-style stones. Now I remember how it goes from here. Go up these and... on top of the stone steps, a beautiful castle came into view. It's bizarre with W, of course, but even more than that, I couldn't help but have our hearts stolen away by the splendor of that beautiful rose garden that spread before it.
はあ今年も相変わらず大したもん
As
や
beautiful as ever this year.
目の保養とはこのことやで
Real delight for the eyes.
Oh, it's our music thing. Like I said, there's so much soundtrack in there. Like I forgot how good these soundtrack were.
I'm vibing. Trust me, I'm vibing to the music.
As they reached on the top of the stone step, the people welcome the rose garden, voiced by the appreciation one after the
今年
another.
は少し花に元気がないんじゃな
Aren't the flowers so lively this year?
いやっぱり夏があまり暑くなかったせい
It
か
must
しら
be because the summer wasn't warm enough.
そのせいもあるかと思います。
I also believe that is so.
去年の先に比べると、今年は少
When
々
one
見劣るのが
compares
残
with
念です
last。year's blooming, it is a pity that this year's is somewhat inferior.
Even so, it was life for rose garden. Remember that the human amount of roses used to greet me every year, even over 6 years ago. This rose garden was the first thing that greeted me to the people who came to Okajima. Even our parents, who came every year, couldn't help but let their wonders slip past. And moreover, it even looked like a powered-up version of the garden from 6 years ago that was in my memories.
いつ見てもすごいわね
A place that's always so amazing. Wonder to have a rose garden like this in my own
よ
home.
せよ誰が手入れすんだよ
Give it up. Who do you think would take care of it?
バラは虫とか病気とか大変なんだぜ
Roses are a real pain with bugs and diseases to worry about.
そうね
Yeah, they are. In fact, I hear that Kiri Nissan tends to her rose every day to make sure that it doesn't get nibbled at without her knowing it.
えそうなのかよ、そんな話は知
I
らない
haven't heard anything like that. What's this?
そうなんです
Yeah, I do. Oh, with him, it's the rose that goes after the insect, so it's real more like a nasty carnivorous plant.
ああ そういう話かよ。
Oh, so that's what you mean.
たく。ローザ、
Come on,
今日はそういう話は勘
Rosa?
弁してくれよ。
didn't you give that a rest just for today?
もうそういうのはすっかり足を洗ったんだぜ。
I've put that sort of thing completely behind me.
どうかしら。
I wonder. After all, you are a womanizer on almost a genetic level.
大丈夫よ、ローザさん。
No need to
あんまり追い
fun.
出するバ
If
ラ
the
なら
rose gives me too much trouble, I'll just chop it off.
物騒な
Oh,
お話で
such
すね
frightening talk this is.
モテる男はいつもリスクと隣り合わせなんや。
Guys who are popular with the ladies are always forced to live with danger at their side.
わしも来世じゃもうちょい美形に生ま
I
れたい
sure
もん
hope I
や
turn out a
で
bit prettier in my next life.
I'm sorry, but you were actually kind of hot at times.
だ
You have personality hot, though.
モテてなんかないって。
Yoshi, I keep telling you, it isn't like that at all.
キリエも物騒な話なんかやめろい。
And Kirie, stop it, you're freaking me out.
俺のバラがしおれちまったじゃねえか。
You're making my rose wither.
ほら、マリアちゃん、来てごら
Hey,
ん。
Maria,
こっちのバラは
Over
特
here.
に立派だよ。
these roses are especially magnificent.
バラが立
Roses are magnificent. I am Robot Maria. I am actually not in this part house. Ooh, ooh. Sounds pretty sweet. Look, this matches my elegance
おい
perfectly.
よせよ。
Hey, cut it
マリアが
out
真似して
then.
トゲで
I'm
怪我する
going
んだ
to imitate you and get hurt by the thorns. And yelled at me as I went with exaggerated gestures about a rose scent. I thought she was over here, but when I turned, I saw Maria and imitated my every mood and thereby putting a broad smile on George Anaki's face.
ほら、マリアちゃん、気をつけて。
Hey, now, Maria, be careful.
バラのトゲは痛いよ。
Rose thorn skin hurt.
ちょうちょお兄ちゃん
Oh, George Oni-chan. One's rose is strange.
変？
Strange?
どうしたんだよ。
What's that wrong? Maria pointed to a single rose. I mean, understood why she fired it up. Amidst all this magnificent rose, just one single rose was withering. It wasn't any particular reason. Some rose scorched and other withers. But that's all there was to it. But Maria's very concerned about there being only one unhealthy rose in a group of healthy ones. By feeling someone like it's being left out.
このバラだけ元気がなくて。
So you feel sad for this rose because it's the only one that isn't healthy?
他はみんな
The others are all healthy, but
これだけ変わ
sad.
まあ、咲いたり枯れ
Oh,
たり
they all
はそれぞ
bloom
れ
and
だ
wither
から
on their
一
own.
足先に
I
しお
bet
れ
the
る
only
代わり
reason
に
that one's withered now because it's been buried in all the other roses.
そうだよな。
That's right. They probably just blew all over the place and fulfilled the destiny with the rest. I think it's so worked up about it. Even if Maria's pure sense of nature was making her feel some emotional pain for that rose that withered alone. Even though she understood the logic of it, it still felt lonely to her.
じゃあ、マリアちゃん、
Okay,
帰るま
Maria,
での間、このバラをお
how
世
did
話して
you
あ
like
げるといいよ。
this rose until we leave then?
George Anki straightened up and felt around his pocket. He then took out a wrapping from the candy he had eaten on the plane. He twisted out a thin string and gently tied it to the rose, sort of marker.
へえ、なんだか可愛くなったね。
これが、このバラの目印だよ。後で、
Let's
お
mark it
水
with
と
this.
かをあげに来てごらん。
Later on, you can come and give it some water.
バラさんも、きっと喜ぶと思うよ。
I'm sure Mr. Rose will be happy.
お水とか
Come to give it water!
せっかくだから、このバラさんに
I think
何
you
か
should
名前
give
をつけ
Mr.
てあげる
Rose
といいよ。
here a name.
そうすると、バラさんも喜ぶと思うし、
I'm sure it'll
マ
make it
リアちゃんと
happy, and you
心
get to
も
know
きっ
it a
と
little
通い合うと
better.
思うよ。
Name.
名前
Name. Though she was so wondering using her soul and fate, Mara crossed her and began to consider the intensity. At first, she appeared to be completely pulled out of her slump. What's going on, Akin?
ジョージ兄さんって昔っから包容力があるよな。
George needs that open ring understanding. Can't help but respect them.
だな。
Yeah.
人徳ってや
I
つ
guess that's just this gift. Gotta learn some lessons from him.
この庭園はお前が子供の
Was
頃
this
にも
Maria as
こんな
fancy
に
as
立
this
派
when
だ
you
っ
were
た
a
の
kid?
か？
私が出てってからよ。こん
It
な
was
に立
only
派に
after I
なった
left
の
the
は。
house that it became this grand.
前の庭園の方が素朴で愛着があった
I
ん
was
だけ
more
ど
fond of the
ね。
previous rustic
兄
garden.
さんがちょっと悪趣味にいじりすぎたのよ。
Fiddle with it too much with his slightly questionable taste.
前の方がずっと良かったんだから。
It was much better the way it was before.
エヴァポジティブシンキングやで。
Gotta think positive.
Ava! Oh!
昔は置いといて、今の
No
この
matter
美し
how it
さをめでな
might
あか
have
ん。
looked, its beauty now is something to be admired.
その方が心が安らかになるで。
You'll relax a lot better if you look at it that way.
別にそんな意味じゃ。
Didn't mean it like
た
that.
だ私は昔の方が素敵だった庭園をあなたにも見
Saying
て
that
ほ
I
しか
would
ったな
like
っ
to
てだけ
have
よ。
seen the old, more wonderful garden as well.
それでは皆様よろしいでしょうか。
Now then, everyone.
そろそろお部屋の方にご案内いたします。
Now then, everyone, please. Should we
Yeah. Goes on and called everyone to ask if we're ready. But our hearts has been stolen away by the rose garden after a year of absence, and we didn't find them in here. Since we were in childhood, it wasn't like we had a strict schedule to follow. Sorry for our parents, there was a fond or old birth home they had to return to, so they felt no obligation to be pressured by anyone. Understanding the situation, Goes on continued to wait. A wide smile for our parents who was in a rose, and them to guide them to our rooms.
おやおーい
My. Hey!
カノン君やないか
If it
久
is,
し
it
ぶり
is
や
a
な
Garon.
元気か
It's been a long time. How are you doing?
A great son shouted then. In the direction he was waving, there was a Thunder Boy, and yes, that's a boy. Meeting with a huge man like Goddess on a private episode of his small statue. This boy with the middle of transported piled up gardening tools like that in the wheelbarrow. When he was being called to, he sat down the wheelbarrow, took his hat off, and bowed his head.
こんにちは。
I don't know. Yeah, okay. And you know, yeah, okay. I put it. Yeah, you can voice it. Yeah.
Oh, God. Okay,
You had to
Okay,
voice
this
the
is
child.
Good afternoon.
Oh, yeah. I think you're probably younger than me. I raised by a gentle atmosphere surrounding him. He was a servant too. Though we did greet Uncle Hideyoshi back, he himself seemed like he might be unsociable, but greeting that lacked feeling. When Goto noticed that our interest has shifted towards him, went to the boy's side and introduced him to
マトラ
us.
様、ご紹介いたします。
Father-sama, I shall introduce you.
後宮本家にお仕えしております使用人の一人です。
Servants who serve the Ushiromiya head house.
カノンさん、お客様にご挨拶を。
Kanon-san, greet our guests.
はじめまして。
I'm pleased to meet you.
使用人のカノンです。
I'm the servant. You know what's funny?
Yeah?
Kanon is the name of actually a mythical Japanese being, the Kanon soldier.
Oh.
Yep. It's a multi-limbed, if I'm not mistaken, entity. Let me just look it up to make sure I'm not spewing out of my ass. I
would not be surprised then.
Yes, but it's written differently. There's an additional N at the start.
Oh, you know, with like it's like Kennen?
Yep.
Ken.
But it doesn't seem to be. Yeah. Oh yeah. Multiple limbs. I need to read it later on that one.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong. You'll learn a lot of things about Japanese folklore and such like that. Once again, it's important. Put a tag into that. Yeah, but first impression wasn't wrong. He gave me the feeling that he was unsociable or maybe a bit of a poor speaker. In contrast to Goto-san, he was a cutting, polished servant. It was impossible not to feel the immaturity you expect of someone his age. And when Goto-san urged him to, in a whisper, to give him a bit more of an introduction, a boy named Ken passed his eyes downward.
カノンさん、もう少し何か挨拶することはできませんか？
Perhaps give them a little more as a greeting.
いえ、僕たちは家具ですから。
Can't, because we are furniture.
It seemed he wasn't refusing to greet us out of spite. Rather, he gave the impression that he didn't know what else to add to his greeting, so could do nothing but stay silent. That tune, the man of few words. Might be not that sociable, but deep down he's a really good person. Don't get him wrong. You've been working here for 3 years, was it? Yeah, you've been here longer than Ghost-san, right, Ken? You know, it's not like he made a super bad impression. They could have already backed him up. I think apparently him being unsociable works against him all the time. Oh, nice to meet ya. I'm Bachelor. I'm 18. How old are you? Here's my exact age and address. What's your social security number? At times, as if valuing whether it was a question that must be answered or not. But here again, Jessica Potter had. If I remember correctly, he's 2 years ago, so 16, right?
Yes, that is correct.
Looks like if given choice, he would be preferred not to tell us his age. Him not want to tell us his age, probably because he thought he would be down upon it. I remember that when I was around his age, I hated being asked how old I was by adults. I see, 16, huh? That's gotta be a delicate time. In that case, I asked something I shouldn't have. I'm glad you're about our age. Just be call me Bachelor. And I call you Cannon.
ありがとうございます。お気持ちだけで結構です。バトル様。
But just the sentiment is sufficient. Sama.
Physical was touched for some reason. Seemed to think my present Cannon was worsening because of his rejection. Oh, I doubt a girl would take understand his fretful male heart. As his elder, even just by 2 years, you would lead him into adolescence. I took it upon myself to understand that. I still feel like it's so messed up to me. How he is 16 years old and he works as a butler in a big giant, in a big giant place like this, calling himself furniture.
Dad, I'll make it worse for you. They said earlier he's been here for 3 years.
Yep, he's been working since he was quite literally a child, 13 of age.
Yep. And he calls himself furniture. Not only that, this music is kind of fitting.
Yep. Somber, slightly hopeful, but more or less just like, and like, I love this juxtaposition because like comparing Bather and like Cannon trying to like, oh yeah, we have something alike. As Bather currently doesn't have to work at all, going to this big giant mansion, hang out with their family members and shit, like after 6 long years, while he's working with a wheelbarrow, trying to get some like locks out of it.
I'll do you one better when it comes to just that aspect of storytelling. Their colors are polar opposites, just on different parts of their body.
Yeah.
The thing is, right, we can take the whole black, dark red, and bright purple as basically ornaments, because he just described himself as furniture, right?
Mm-hmm.
What's the point of furniture? Being useful and looking pretty.
Mm-hmm. It's just a standard typical pretty boy with a red beret and like a little handkerchief to always keep that physique up. There, also look at that body type. That is a skinny bastard. That bitch has not eaten anything.
Not just that. What personalities do furnitures have?
Nothing.
You see?
Yep.
Yeah, this is sad.
And then compared to Goda.
Yep, Kanon-san. Could you perhaps be a little more courteous? Smiling face is also the duty of a servant.
Okay, I can now say that I hate this fucking bastard. I hate Goda with a burning passion.
Because he's a bog standard yes man.
No, not that. He is way worse, honestly. He is not a yes man. There's other reasons why I hate this bastard.
Okay, not yes man. I think the better word is his personality is that he's a perfect butler.
Yeah, that's a good way to that. fun way to describe him, man. He like here's the thing. Every character is the reason like everyone is like a wildly complicated character. Like theoretically, villains actually has another side to this, and like every character not black and white. Everyone's incredibly gray. Yeah.
Yep.
And like
to me, Battler seems grounded. Like that monologue he had on the boat, he's very self-aware and he's grounded in reality.
Mm-hmm.
So I understand the whole point that you make when you say he's your favorite character. In terms of bad things, I guess the fact that he seems gullible. Right?
Yeah, he has more baggage, but yeah, he's incredibly gullible. He cannot really think straight when put in high stress atmospheres, more or less.
All right, Rosa. Okay, do we address the elephant in the room?
Let's not address it just yet. It's going up here.
Okay.
Yeah, Goldpost went down. Yeah. Oh, yeah, he will fall for it easily.
I apologize. Even his voice carries no emotion.
Mm-hmm.
He's literally copy pasted.
Oh, Goda-san. Ken is trying his best, isn't he? As though he thought he's often warned about his accuracy, apparently he hasn't improved a bit. Goda-san kept his business mouth, but let a small sigh of resignation escape.
Well then, I shall have work to do. If you excuse me.
Only that Ken himself was uncovered, remaining silent here any longer. After an prefatory bow, he turned his heels and started pushing the wheelbarrow again. And then suddenly the wheelbarrow wobbled, fell, scattering the. I get the wheelbarrow with a single wheel caught on a pebble, lost its balance.
I know that feeling. What have you done? Now, quickly clean it up.
Goda-san urged him to along in a low voice, as a reminder that it's service shame to present a clumsy appearance from a guest. Doing that he understood quite well without being told, Kaneko wordlessly reloaded the wheelbarrow within the fallen options. He seemed fine with the light looking garden seal, shovels and such, but he looked like he was having trouble getting his arm around lifting up some stacks of fertilizer. One thing I want to point out, it is something I realize it. I guess it's just too much, but for subtlety, why I absolutely hate Goda with a burning passion. Look at Goda, big, bulky, strong lifting, tall.
Will not move a finger to help him.
Not even that. Didn't you help? Well, wouldn't this be like the exact opposite? He works out to like help out the wheelbarrow, and he's like with the lighter stature, like would we like to greet the residents, more or less. Like, if you think about it, shouldn't the roles be reversed here?
That has a lot of negative implications in this. Oh no.
Yeah. I don't want to say it right now, but it's something I cannot get over because, like, like I said, there's so much to do, and like with these characters,
So, no, you brought up a good point. I understand that Canon is not socially savvy, right?
Yeah.
But you got the old lady on the boat. I think she can literally cover up for his shortcomings in this scenario, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you can literally assign Goda to do the heavy lifting because, like you just mentioned, he's bulky.
Yeah,
his body is
kind of built like this. There's more stuff. I will not tell you more, but there is a reason why everything is like this. They will explain everything, and I love it.
All right, cut. Proceed.
Yeah. Oh, you're right. You're so careless. Here.
My lady, you will dirty your garments. Please, leave it to him.
With an outward gesture, Goda took the shovel that Jessica had picked up, and at his back was the figure of Kaneko having trouble with the sacks of fertilizer. Dirty your garments. The ones I learned aren't that elegant. And I hate guys who make the waitress pick up the fork and drop that at a restaurant. Based. I lifted up the other pack that had fallen. Based. I love him.
No. Based. That's a fuck up. Not ironically. He's well intended, but
yeah.
I can see how that will backfire.
Yeah. Of course they weren't light, but for me it was a piece of cake. I kind of turned this bright towards me, but with the face of one who would never expect to receive help from a guest.
Not
necessary. I'll take care of everything, so...
Don't you worry! I mean, look at it, by $1 counts! Kind of looks like he hadn't yet gone through his growth sport and was sort of stuck with a weak body. I guess this kind of weighs a bit much for him.
It's quite heavy, isn't it? It's natural that it would be difficult for you.
Okay, my time to shine! This makes up for the boat part from before, right? As if your answers are written off just like that. Oh, I'll tell you about it later, Kanaku. That was a laugh and a half. What she said. That made the job seem quick, and before I knew, all this stuff had been piled up back in the wheelbarrow.
Where you see such unsightliness, I beg your forgiveness. Very well. Enough now. Please go.
When did this crazy thing be seen by the guest who was supposed to be made welcome has been hideous and embarrassing for as a servant. Pressed by Go to hurry up and exit. And
You're too harsh on him, Goda. It would have been better if you'd helped him instead of being a...
Damn, we're calling out all this bullshit! Yeah, that's my goat!
You are quite correct. I deeply implore your forgiveness.
But I'm treating this about good to apologize elegantly.
Kanon has a ton of things he's good at too. It's just that being young works against him all the time.
Ha! I wonder. God.
Yeah, I know it.
Man, working young must have sucked. Oh my gosh. Kind of sucks that he has to do it, but at least he works well. We don't need to worry about it too much.
It's a prickly age. You be nice to him. Keeping a tight lip is just what you want in a servant. Right, Koma-sama-san?
Oh, Ruda-sama, you're chewing out harsh. There's no sir outside of the eye, of course. Emma smiled wearily at this shameless lie. Even she herself did not believe that, not in her wildest dreams. She said that to loosen us all up, and yeah, that kind of character. I will point out that Kumisawa was easily like the better reader. Like, she was warm and shit. Like, you don't really need two readers, do you?
I don't know. Now, the more I think about it, the more he just feels out of place.
Yeah. He had to build to how, like, to do the wheelbarrow to, like, not put that unsightly thing. And so, but this is stuff I'm realizing at the time going on. Because, like, but it's more like, damn, oh my god, it's like, did it really need to be two people? Like, one for, like, you know, like, getting to the boat, and the other side to be, like, read them outside the boat? I feel it's a waste of time and money, more or less. Maybe that Devin a little was cleared up in a twinkling, thanks to Kumasa's cheerful smile. I have to put down the luggage soon. Kata-san, how are we to split up for our rooms?
We shall do the same as last year. Please, this way.
We headed towards the trim and elegant guest house. We'll be going to our temporary quarters for a night. Cannon watched over as the hedge and as the guests all entered the guest house. Didn't let his eyes fall on the heavy sack of fertilizer tied up by the wheelbarrow. In his mind, he kept going over his previous mistake. Bowser was big and strong, had picked up the sacks in front of him. The sacks he could have lifted himself as though they were feathers. It was extremely difficult for the outside observer to guess what emotion that favorite had stored up in a cannon. But as far as you can tell, watching him hang his head from behind, there was something that he just couldn't let go. Not a word escaped his lips. But those words he murmured were so sudden, he didn't reach even his own ears.
Even I.
And hanging his eyes, slightly biting his lower lips. Okay. I will say the plan is like, well, once we get introduced to all the characters, that's gonna be like where we're gonna head out for the day. We're not gonna head out because there's still a couple characters we haven't met yet. There is three. I think we've three characters we haven't met yet.
Kraus. We haven't met Kraus yet.
Correct. We're going in ad break out, so we're going to wait up for a minute. Oh man, I'm not gonna lie, listening to the music all again actually has been getting me emotional a couple of times. Where I'm like, oh man, I just want to like vibe to this music.
Oh, I'm listening to the one that we're having right now. The violins are nice.
Yeah. One reason why I say violins is one of my favorite, it's my favorite instrument. Not because I also play it. I will say I do have a violin I got for my late grandpa, as more or less inheritance. I want to repair the strings so I can start learning how to play it again. But it's oh man, it's legitimately it's good. Okay. Yeah. I remember this rose garden, but I don't remember this guest out at all. It was all built recently? The Torlian visitor retreat was right down the gate put thing, but since everyone called it guest house, I just followed the lead then. Brand new Western style guest house that stood overlooking the rose garden has a magnificent design, carefully done in harmony with the garden. I will say, I didn't even know it was, yeah, it is very Western. Yeah, this is a Western house. Without the stairs and and the drywall and shit like that.
I need to see the insides of the room. Correct. It was built just the year before last.
Yeah.
So 2 years ago.
Yeah. The updated graphics always shows me how I'm used to Bowser being always baby faced. I'm used to the actual Steam ports. So I mean he looks about the same in the Steam port, and ironically in the Steam port he actually looks a lot more manlier, more or less. He has a more sharper, his was more rounded face. Only thing that's not used to is Hideyoshi's face. I think he's the most amount of difference I've seen. Hey, honestly, I much prefer what he looks like in the actual, over the MS paid version. I'm gonna show freaking Jojo what he looks like. Yeah, this is what he looks like.
Oh no!
He looks like, you know, can you find a window cap?
That's it. What we have right now is a freaking upscale.
Yeah, this is what he looks like, in the original version. I don't understand it. I know there's people who prefer the original MSP. I really don't. It looks like dog shit compared to this, which is actually it looks relatively normal.
It's made in the 90s.
Yeah. I very much agree.
Since then, we've been having them let us sleep over here.
Yeah, because people seem to like this place more than that chunky old mansion we've had forever. I wish my room was over here. I want one too. I want one. I didn't call my house upper class as well, but I was reminded again how completely ordinary it was compared to the head house. it showed a shocking display of wealth that they will build this kind of awesome guest house for guests who come over like once a year.
エヴァ様、秀吉様、こちらのお部屋をお使いくださいませ。
Please, to make use of this room.
ルドルフ様、キリエ様はこちらのお部屋を。
やっぱりここは綺麗で上品でいいわね。
Yes, I do appreciate how pretty and elegant this
洋
place is.
風って本当に
The
素敵だ
style
わ。
truly is wonderful.
ほんの2、3日なら洋風もええやろが。
I can handle the Western style for a few days, but any longer than that, and you need the good old Japanese style.
日本人は畳の上が一番くつろげるんや。
Japanese people just relax best on tatami mats. I am always
新しい家
curious
を和風にするか洋
how
風にする
good
か
a
で喧嘩して
tatami
ね
mat would be to sleep
It-
on.
I mean, I think it's like the same mindset, like, almost like an air mattress, or is it like have a carpeted ground, which is like a blanket over you. So like you'll find now like get comfortable, which I do honestly. Like, or just like a sleeping bag. If you find sleeping bags comfortable, you mostly will find those comfortable.
The only time I could say that I slept on the ground was whenever I was on the beach, not ironically.
Yeah, I did a lot of like camping and shit like back in the day, so I slept on the ground a lot, and I always prefer it. Like whenever I see someone do like sleep on an air mattress, I just like cringe. I'm like, oh come on, that's not the point of camping. Sleep on the ground. It's not that bad.
They've been fighting over making our new house Japanese style or Western style.
お父さんが和風で着工させたのを母さんまだ根に持ってよく言い合いをするんだよ。
Mother still holds a grudge about father starting a construction as Japanese style, and they bicker all the time about it.
ジョージ兄さんのところは
Our parent gets along so well, George Nissan. I'm jealous as hell. Mine are so frosty, and yet they're right there with each other when it comes to my grades. All learning to be two-person. That was great though, because now it's going to be forced to share the same room with the old bastard for some bullshit reason like being family. Besides, I figured those two may able to join themselves with some like me.
何気持ち悪い顔で笑ってん
Why
の
is that creep? Oh, bastard.
どうせ下世
You
話
think
な
about
こと考
something
えてるんでし
dirty,
ょ
aren't you? Yes! I wish to grow up some days!
下世話なんてとんでもない。
Something dirty? Of course
どう
not.
ぞごゆっくり
Please
お過ごしくださ
enjoy
い
your
ませ。
stay!
あ、痛い痛い痛い痛い。
Ow.
痛いよクソ親父。
Archibald bastard! Once again, Dad pulled my ears from
バ
behind.
カなこと言ってんじゃね
What the
え。
crap?
俺は胃がキリキリ痛み始めてて。
I'm getting a
そんな
stomach
元気
ache and
は
I'm
わかり
not
ま
in
せ
the
ん
mood for this.
今回はお前が主賓だろう
You're
が
the guest of honor this time
せ
around.
いぜい親父や兄貴たちに可愛がら
Play
れ
as
る
nice as possible with Dad and Anarchy and the rest.
親父の前では言葉遣いにだけ
At the very
気をつけ
least,
ろ
pay attention to what you say in front of Dad.
あの
Got it?
人本当にシャレが通じねえからな
Because wisecracks go over like a lead balloon with him.
ジェシカちゃん我らが当主様のご機嫌は最近どう
What's
な
the mood
の
of our family had been like lately?
去年から
Same as last year, I guess.
余命3
Considering the Heap Gang got like 3 months left, he's as lively,
相変わらずピンピンカリカリイライラ
grumpy,
してるっ
and
て話です
irritable as ever.
今年も
He
相変わ
is in
ら
his
ず不機
usual
嫌
bad
って
mood
わけ
again
ね
this year.
おもりができるの
Not
は
only the one
やっ
who's
ぱり
able to
ゲンジ
take care of
さん
his
だけなの
Genji-san?
親方様も源氏さん
It
にだ
seems
けは
that Master
心
will
を
only
許
open
して
his
おい
heart
で
to
もらいたい
Genji-san.
私自身
When
悪
a
い
small
ので
people can get an
また
audience.
書斎に閉じこもって
He shut himself in study again. Probably doing nothing with a weird black magic fizz.
何をやろう
What
と
he's doing,
天然
what he
趣
does
味
for
と
a
か
hobby
構
is
わ
his
ない
own damn business. But when he starts thinking up the place, it really gets on my nerves. Can't stand that study and never come out again for all I care.
年長の人にそんな言い方をするもんじゃ
You
ないよ
shouldn't talk like that about the elderly.
後ろ宮家を復興させてくれた大恩人なんだか
We're all
ら
indebted to him.
もっと
Sincerely,
感謝しない
the
と
Ushiromiya family. And a little gratitude wouldn't hurt.
Well, I've been reviewed by George. Jessica had nothing to take about her daughter's birthday. That the family was wealthy beyond belief, but that of course meant that all the men were eccentric people, completely at odds with the rest of society. The head of the family was standing at his peak, and our the grandfather seemed to be particularly eccentric and terrifying person, even from our family. That said, he was getting a stomach earlier, but I guess that was like all those who came here today were actually feeling. Even though they were jealous of us, the grandchildren, just playing, laughing without care. The story that Dad told me, the head of the family was a violent man who rained blood on his sons in his own fist and even beat his daughters mercilessly with a wooden sword. Fantastic! He was a staunch traditional with his kids, but why wasn't he the same with their names? Because even our else grandkids had to suffer. Well, I absolutely have no trouble believing the terrifying image they paint of him. I don't have many memories of meeting him over the years, but I remember his face was always full of menacing thunderclouds, always making the people around him shrink away with a sharp look. I remember that room atmosphere got so tense whenever he was around. He couldn't even breathe. What my dad said was now being ready to get of honor now carries a little more for him. 6 years ago, I was in grade. Well, I'm high school now. There's no getting away from it. But don't show respect, things probably get serious. Oh, scary.
Does
look frightening. He's not completely terrifying. He's definitely never unfair. He's just not a pretty talker.
George, Nissan, you've been with the family during like forever because you're awesome grades. Grandma treats it completely differently. He got slapped with a wooden sword. Then, yay! Abuse! On my ass! On my maid!
You didn't need to mention that one.
ジェシカちゃんは本家の跡取り娘だもん。
Well, you're the heiress of the head house, Jessica.
おじい様も特に目をかけてくれてるんだよ。
Grandfather is giving you special attention.
その厳しさは期待の気持ちの裏返しだと思わなくちゃ。
His strictness shows how much he's expecting of you.
Be proud you're getting beaten. Be proud of it. That means he just loves you.
The harder each fucking hit of the wood, the more the love.
Yep.
Fucking hell.
Come on. Dude, that guy just turned the succession over to you, George. But I have a burden for me to carry. I think I've already said it before, but Jessica is the daughter who will inherit the head house. But then her chore must be different from us cousins and branch families. Jessica-chan, heavy? If I hold it back, lighter? Thanks. It's alright, it's not gonna get pushed on you, Maria-chan. I'm gonna bear that cross until my grave. Don't worry. While grateful for Maria's innocent considerations, it seemed that Jessica could not easily rid herself from anxiety for the future. It remained visible on her face, and guess I'm no different. Any high school with exam doing over ahead is bound to have an anxiety for the future, so they can't hide. Maria, come here. You've been in this room with Mom.
Apparently, you're with me in this room here.
Oh, this is a surprise! They're that parents' room! Wow! I forgot it's because the prodigal girl got our one place anyways. Don't want Tony to make this the biggest room! I like your best too. You know what, Maria? You can stay in here with us. Trust me, it's all good. Here's better than being together with Mama. Okay, you like it better too, Maria. Alright, this room is George and mine, but we'll give you special permission to come in. Keep it a secret from your mom, alright? A secret! Her mother, Auntie Rosie, was right behind her, but Maria still answered, striking the air with her fish clenched tight. Ha! After putting the luggage in the room, to gather again at the corridor.
What are you gonna do?
What is this pose? You ever seen that one meme with like the guy like slowly coming to your closer with the handheld? He's doing that pose.
Dog, Girl, I just looked at his face and the first thing that popped into my mind was that one fucking meme.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I can't whistle right now. I'll tell you later.
You just send me it like after today. Are you going to go stay here and chat? Open it. Normally I have to follow them and greet everyone together. If we haven't been the case, that would just has said, "You guys coming through," and been done with it. It's not that it's already done if we don't come. So what do we do?
It's gonna be time for lunch soon anyway. I don't let the kids unwind here. Besides, worst comes to worst, this might be the last chance they get to play outdoors.
Okay. I'll go too! Alright, you house sit for Mama, okay? You behave yourself and wait here. Now that Maria has been told the house says, yeah, we couldn't just leave her behind. John agreed to that meeting gave her a clear reply to all of us.
Accept
your offer and house sit. A lot of stories to tell each other after a year.
That would be the best, And Battlecurrent has 6 years worth to tell after all. Yeah, I'll take care of the house like a good little boy. I'm gonna stay here too. We'll let the rest of the adults and the kids break rank. I'll be best. Report to Madame.
それでは皆様、お屋敷の方へご案内させていただきます。どうぞこちらへ。
他の子はともかく、ジョージの
Get her kids aside. George is an adult now. It'd be better if he came with us.
そんなんでジョージだけ仲間外れはかわいそうやで。
If we make him come, poor George will be the only one left
いと
out.
こ同士の交流も大事や。
Interacting with his cousins is also
ほら、
important.
行ってくるで。
Well then, see you guys.
The adults left one after the other. By the time they got out from the harbor, Godisa went ahead with Kumisa at the rear. As we got into the cousin room assigned to us, George Anaki asked her for excuse for a second. The rest of the Kumisawa, who was following behind his despairing adults, and people asking for something. He soon finished his business and came back. What's up, Aniki?
Nothing.
ちょっと聞きたいことがあっただけさ。
Just wanted to ask something.
Ask me too! Ask me! What could be George Nissan ask Kumisawa-san and doesn't ask me, I wonder? Oh, I don't have a clue!
いや、誤解だよ。ジェシカちゃんが何を誤解してるのか知らないけど。
I'm not sure what you're misunderstanding, but
I agree, getting pretty tongue-tied. It's like he had something to hide, and Jessica had the dirt on him. Whatever it is, something only Jessica knows, I don't, so it's no fun at all.
Nah, Maria.
Hey, Maria, it's not fair that we're the only one out the loop, now is it? We want to hear what he's talking about, don't we? The better me want to know too! I'll put her on the Oon together with Maria.
だから大したことじゃ。
Oh, I'm telling you, it's no big deal.
Yeah, you suck at lying. Thou confess. Maria, check this right side. Now take on the left. Gotcha. On the right side. That's on the left. Oh!
ちょっと二人ともやめて。
Wait a second. Wait, you two.
What he said. Joe can run around his bed and ever to get away, and Maria and I played around chasing him. You know, my back of my tongue, I'm a high schooler now. I'm not a damn kitten, but in spite of that, I missed this kind of fun. More kind of fun. What George Nissan was asking Kumisawa-san, see? Well, you know how it is. It's been years since you last came to the head house. Better been really dying to say hi to any server that might join or in the meantime. See, yeah. Say hi too. I'll say hi too. What the hell? I'm not. What the hell? That's not anything to feel guilty about, Anaki. That's not it, is it? Maria, don't be fooled. I guess I'm holding something. So, interrogation! what he said. Yeah.
Yeah,
Stop it! Seriously! Already.
Kill him! Send him to tickle hell! Destroy them! Send him to death and destruction! I'm busy with cleaning or lunch arrangements. It's alright, we'll go and greet them properly afterwards. Because you want Shannon out there to greet you. Not that Goda's getting away, right?
Shannon?
Shannon? Ah, I remember that girl. He stole a servant? How is she?
No drop.
So yeah, Natsuhine-san.
We are going to stop here.
Wait, Nazis. Huh?
We are going to stop here.
Oh.
This is one of the big scenes.
Okay.
I thought we were going to get to meet Shannon. I thought we were. I didn't know this was the next scene. This is a very important scene. It is a good stopping point because this is a big scene. This is like. I think this entire scene roughly like took me like almost like an hour to an hour and a half. And
I think it's an hour-long scene. Oh Lord, have mercy on my throat.
Like maybe 30 minutes. Maybe 30 minutes. But this is a. This is a lot of things. Let me just save real quick. Oh, so yeah, getting ready to hear that noise a lot then. Oh man. So yes. So what is your current thoughts on everything?
I think Battler said it best. They are a high-end family that essentially are a bunch of eccentric oddballs, right?
Mm-hmm.
I will say Jessica and Battler are very grounded. They're very, very grounded characters.
Yeah, no, here's the thing. Even though some characters are bastard, they are incredibly well written. I wouldn't say some of them are oddball. I think I think all of these characters are actually real well grounded. They are more or less, they're all very complicated characters that has a lot of things. And there's a couple characters that doesn't get fleshed out as much you would like it to be, but almost all of these characters has more. I love almost all of these characters, even though some characters I actually just despise as like people. I will not say who. You don't know how much I have a disdain for Goda, but I won't tell you why I hate this character so much. But there's of course other characters who I absolutely hate, and then there's other characters who will shock you. Like I actually like them a lot. Like I wouldn't say a character I actually like a lot that you would think I would hate, even though he's kind of a bitch. I love Rudolph. He's actually kind of. Even if he's a womanizer, and basically cheated on cheated. He's still like. I'll say this for a word. I think he's like the best out of all the parents. all the core parents, not the second people. All the core parents that are in lineage with the ground with Kenzo, he's the best.
Really? Okay, that's interesting, actually.
That's right. Yes. That's an idea how. Yeah, a person who commit who cheated on their wife is the best out of all these four people.
It's the least outrageous of them all.
Yes.
That's an interesting thing.
Yep. Now, like I said, I love all of these characters. Honestly, the best way to describe it, similar to Ryoshu, honestly. It has a lot of similar things to almost like Ryoshu. Just sort of sad. Oh yeah, also by the way, Bathor's birth mob name is Asumi.
Oh, I saw that when you were hovering.
Yeah.
But to cheat on and marry immediately after?
Yeah.
Man, listen.
Yeah.
Nah.
Like I said, he is a womanizer.
Nah, you got me fucked up. You got me fucked up.
Yeah. I mean, this is technically not spoiled, but you can definitely, this is not even spoiled because you can read your dialogue easily type shit. Like, yeah, obviously.
Yep. I can already see how Rosa and Maria are gonna play later as a dynamic. Not just from what we've seen necessarily, knowing the culture around it, let's say.
Yeah. Almost all, here's the thing, I would say, hey, I can't really say that, like, all these characters are, like, wickedly important. Almost the entire family line has, there is, you understand more about the character each time, and even it's, like, here's the thing, I put it as, this is one of the strongest episode 1s of all time, in my opinion. I love this episode 1 so much because it sets the groundwork so much of like all these characters. Like, yep. I'd say this is the strongest episode that strongest episode. Not to say all the other ones are bad. It's just like they read their heads around because they made me care about all of these characters.
Okay. I'm actually curious how this is going to pan out.
Yeah. Also, one more thing before we actually end this off on, because I really want to show it off. Because you saw the PS3 opening of this game. Here's the thing. What I watched was the Steam port of it. And it, yeah, so I want to do the original, not the PS3 sprites. There it is, okay. Okay, I'm gonna show it. Now, imagine, now this thing will blast your ears off. Okay, first of all, 17 years ago. Imagine that. This is almost 17 years old.
Christ.
Okay. Now let me just mute audio real quick. I can't do it. Okay, you know what? I can mute on this end. Actually, doesn't come out. I don't care. This is the actual opening. I prefer
okay, that was loud.
Yeah, you can only see all the MSP styles.
Mother of pearl.
There's a map of Battler. Also, look at you. Look at George. He looks like such a fat fucking shot.
What the fuck have they done to you, my boy?
He's so fat. I still prefer this opening better, honestly.
With this art style?
Yes. If someone put the PS3 models into it, then... Welcome to Lokanjima. I like this one so much better because of a lot of reasons. One of them, they don't actively spoil a lot of the game. A lot of the more important scenes.
Understandable.
You know, they look really bad, but it does kind of work. And someone did make a PS3 version of it. So it doesn't look that bad. And especially when you put this on board, it actually works really good. And also, I'm sorry. This is still one of the best openings to like title drops of all time. I'm sorry, it is way too iconic. I think about this on the daily. Let me check your DMs. Okay, what have you sent me? Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! That. Oh, that's amazing. Hold up. Oh. Hold up. Oh my god. I'm so sorry I haven't checked. Oh, thank you. Oh, that's it. Oh my gosh, thank you. Oh, that means a lot to me. Then you took a while I said I have to heart. I will say something funny before stream. Jojo was like, "Hey, you really need to stop saying that's a vocal stem." I was like, I cannot stop saying it. Oh, thank you. Is it okay? Is it okay here? Is it okay? I can actually use it as an animated emote for the channel. Is it okay I can do that? Of course. Hell yeah. Let's go. Made it for yeah. Jojo?
Yes, ma'am?
Okay. I was like, I will be using this.
I wonder how you'll be using this, Smile.
Hey, honestly, I need a good frowny face, honestly. Yeah, like, unironically, like that. Like, I have too much, I'm in pain, and everyone is like, I'm going to kill you. You're the Yezi, but you... Okay, Hero, I'm being deadass. I actually was asleep. I was like, I fell asleep around like 11, and then woke up at 7. I thought, I'm like, okay. Like, I was out of it. Oh, that actually means a lot to me. Thank you. Oh.
Good shit, Hero.
Good shit. Good shit. Oh man. Honestly, this has been a lot of fun for Umineko for our first bout. Because oh man, I know it's a lot of reading, but like honestly, like this game is like first of all, it's just happy to see you like play completely fine and be like, oh, and then me just like, yes, read out and experience the love again with music and added voice acting. Yes. Thank you. No problem here. I always loved your artwork. I would use it. I would use it aggressively.
Oh, that she will. That I can guarantee she will.
I'm just gonna spam freaking Jojo's entire message like Sudoku.
Nothing changed, just the phrasing.
Fair enough. Okay. Hell yeah. Me when I see Coda, kill yourself now. Okay, well, like, okay, I guess that's a good end off to today. This has been a blast. I had a good ass time. Let's go read out to somewhere.
What do we have on the list?
I see a Saudi. I see a British elf. Oh wait, it sounded like they're not like an elf robot AI British. Like a British AI elf.
Let's go with this.
Yeah, we just ask them. It's like, are you like a robot or are you an elf? Or are you both? Are you like an android? Mm-hmm. What's like the
Question.
rate? Yeah. What's the rate for this? I actually have no idea. Something Umineko related. Mm-hmm.
Just ooh?
Yes. Yeah, this is the right message. Just spam his chat with ooze. This is the endless ooze. Protect Maria with your life. She is a baby and she will be protected.
Protect the bean.
Protect the bean. Ooh, throws out to keep her memories alive. Yeah, but I'm gonna head on out. Tomorrow gonna be Yukio. Yukio gonna be streaming both on the YouTube and Twitch side. So they got the good shit. But anyway, to say hi to Saudi. I am also going to like rest up my voice and not become annoying to my family. Remember, even if family may be busy, don't want to talk to them every now and then. I don't know, I like my family. Don't worry. Yeah, but yeah, thank you all for coming by. It's been a blast. And next time we're gonna be doing this is gonna be next Monday. We're hoping that you can make this like a weekly thing, just so like Josh's out. He's gonna be like, oh, frick, well, and